managed to survive and rescue a bunch of halflings in that old market hall that had been repurposed as some kind of religious center with all sorts of statues of drow. It was a tough battle, and you guys decided you definitely need a long rest before going forward. But it's not particularly safe down there, so you decided to open up a portal to Thorn using one of your thorn corns. Uh, Once there, you found an entrance into what seemed to be specialized inn rooms, and you all bedded down for the night. Um, so, as for that, I need to get whispers with Turtle because she has a dream.
Hmm.
Oh, good, because I just realized I haven't prepared my spells.
I'll give you some time to do that.
All right. So, after the outcome of your drinking and everything like that, let's see. You wanted to talk to Meredith. You seem to have some memory of like maybe saying hi to her, but then it's like more of a hazy business where you seem to be pouring out your life story to her, but it's unclear if it's real or you're in the middle of a dreamscape. You're basically seeing yourself sitting at a bar, just kind of talking.
I'm also telling her how much I hate her because of what I had to do to get her out,
Yeah.
quote unquote save her.
And that's where the dream stuff definitely takes over. Because as you're like spewing all this out, saying blah, I hate having destroyed the heart, blah blah blah, I hate you. You suddenly, instead of talking to Meredith, and it's seamless, so it's not one of those startling things. It's only one of those I look back on these memories and realize, oh yeah, I was dreaming the whole time, sort of situations. Where instead of talking to her, you're standing there in front of the heart, holding your sword, getting ready to destroy it again. Um, but this time it's like, nah, you don't really feel like destroying your seemingly legacy. Uh, Give me a quick perception check.
Oh, where's my character sheet here? I think I might have. No, where is? Hold on. Okay, good. I am still on roll 20. A perception check.
Yeah. So you kind of like do notice a little bit of the fact that there are these weird, plant tendrils kind of like encircling the heart, but you're not really paying too close attention to that as you finally turn away from it and just kind of abandon this quest. And unlike back in the real past, you're all alone there. Nobody else is there, and the view seems to shift away from you. And again, it's not one of those startling things. It's just like watching a movie, like in a transition from point of view of the character to suddenly a grand overview of everything. And you see the dragon flying in the sky, breathing ice down on everything, basically. And time seems to speed up. You see this like the sun and the moons whap 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 until it like, basically just goes into one continuous light in the sky. And the region, what you looking down, you can almost see the entirety of your country, is now covered in ice after some unknown amount of time. As you suddenly find yourself zooming back in, you see combinations of people frozen, like statues, but just covered in ice, and other strange creatures just crawling in between them with weird vines and what looks like crystal outcroppings on them, just kind of pushed out, and basically up to no good. That this, if you hadn't destroyed the crystal heart, this would have happened. This would have been the outcome. And with that, you finally start coming to, maybe your head pounding a little bit, but not as bad of a hangover as you might have thought.
Yeah. Where did I end up passing out?
Let's see. I'm gonna say that you are actually. Let's see. We saw the outcomes of that. I think you managed to get back into your room, but you passed out on the floor.
Yay.
All right.
Here we go.
Long rest has been accomplished. You are all rested up.
Jokes on you, I'm not rested.
What would you guys like to do?
I think we were just discussing doing a Heroes Feast. Start the day off.
I don't. Do we need that? That's a lot of money.
We've already bought the
Quentin,
things.
I
Quentin,
think we bought
there's a
more
lot
bowls,
of
right?
there's a lot of typing noises, the clicky noises coming from your
I'm
direction.
sorry. Yeah, I think it's fixed now.
All right.
Hiccups. I mean, I can see the benefit, but I'll leave it up to the group.
We don't have to
I
do
have
it.
one left.
We were just talking about it.
Yeah. Like I said, or like you said, it's never not going to be beneficial.
Fader passed out next
Especially-
to the fire last night.
Especially the increased maximum health.
Yeah,
Maybe-
yeah. When Kale does finally drag himself out of his room, he looks like he had a rough night. Like, he doesn't even look like he took time to do his makeup this morning. That's how bad.
Fader will bite. Rough night.
He just kind of groans. Like, I'm not as hungover as I should be, but I woke up on the floor.
So you fell out of your bed.
I don't even think I made it to the bed. I mean, if you were sleeping by the fire, you probably heard him. I don't know. Would she have heard him like?
No, because it was basically in a separate pocket.
Okay.
Yeah, she just curled up with the fire, by the fire and drank beer last night. That's what. So. Well, the bar's open if you want some hair of the dog. Or hair of the whatever the hell you drank last night.
I don't think he remembers.
Hair, whatever the fuck.
Will is around. Currently just still looking at spells.
I feel that so much. I have a few characters that I play that I keep changing spells.
It's like at least you get spells to pick from.
It's a blessing and a curse.
Yeah.
Should I get rid of daylight for something else? Because I mean, we dealt with the drow, and I don't think of anything else that specifically.
I mean, I have the sword that technically does that if we need it again.
Yeah, I'll get the spell magic then.
Need to read up on how many spells I can actually have.
Oh.
Yeah, wait a moment. That's kind of level. Okay. 16.
What are the rest of you doing?
I think Shuri might have gone to actually sat next to Vader while they were waiting.
She's just chilling. She's just chilling by the fire and.
I'm polishing Sylvie.
I'm
Bundles.
gonna. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Bundle's just still in his room.
Will is also in his room, I'd say.
Yeah, I don't want to rush our spellcasters.
Yeah.
Aminette is. What was she doing? She was pretty fucked up last time.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck that spell.
You know what? Fuck that.
I realized I had 16 available spells that I could have, and I only used 15.
Ooh. Nasty spell.
More power.
Ooh, I have Investiture Ice back.
Yeah, I gotta make sure all my shits are set.
Yeah, I guess I'm getting some blood while I still have easy access.
The guy behind the counter is still that kind of normal dude from just normal town. Or what?
I think it was.
It's Ryan. That's the dude. That's the dude from the.
Yeah, that's the guy in the weird orange clothes that's standing behind the bar.
That's the D class. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He obviously did something bad to be where he is. So.
Um,
Well, why is there a raccoon there? It looks like it's attacking you.
It's not attacking. It's if Will's in the bar at all, the raccoon's coming over to hang out with him.
I was
Okay.
staying in this room because that room he doesn't
Okay.
want to be in that raccoon.
All right. So if he's not anywhere near the raccoon's not anywhere near you. That reminds me, Will. Did you wish to do what you would plan? Shall we talk about it in private?
It sounded a bit too complicated and I haven't really thought about it, so I'm just gonna say no.
Do
Okay.
it.
Because I don't know how it would really meld. I was looking into other spells currently.
All right.
Let's see.
The bard group comes wandering out from the what appeared to be the inn corridor and into the bar and stretch and start talking about breakfast. They collect together at a table, and the small black kobold just comes rushing over to them and quickly seems to be taking their order. This kobold seems to be working as a waiter, and runs into some sort of back room. Kind of a little door to the side of the bar. I wasn't muted for that, was I?
No.
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 Okay, cool.
Uh, okay.
Frack, what are you up to?
Did you ask me something?
Yes, what are you up to at
Oh,
the
yeah.
moment?
I'm just polishing Sylvie.
Alright.
Polishing Sylvie.
Alice the dragon.
And Vondel?
Still in his room, messing around with his gear.
Alright. Shiori
Make sure
and
everything's working properly.
Phaedra.
Chilling in front of the fire, I think.
Yeah.
Phaedra.
Phaedra's just kind of sitting there, and she's got Cinder in her lap, and probably just like waking up, and she'll apologize to Shiori for not coming to bed last night. She just kind of tied one on and wanted to sit by the fire. That's about
Actually,
it.
guys,
Yes.
I just thought about something that I could try out.
Okay.
Oh,
What's plan?
Should I bring you into whispers, Tobias?
No, I
Will-
don't think it's necessary.
So Will will talk about it to his party before doing anything. Okay.
I just need to reminder who's carrying the bowls for the material casting of a hero's feast.
Phaedra?
So Will is going to walk out and go, I have an idea.
Oh, this should be good.
Give me the bowl.
What bowl?
I think he means the bowl for the Heroes Feast.
Oh, the fancy ones? Okay.
Yes.
We having a good breakfast then?
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh, are you gonna put it in the
Concerning.
stone?
Yeah.
It's worth a shot.
Because.
Alright. Here you go, Will.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Will is gonna cast Hero's Feast into the stone, the Void Stone. I
So
believe
how
this
can that
comes.
backfire? Are you just gonna be starving all the time?
This could backfire
whiz
quite.
save.
Yeah, there's a
Every
wisdom
time.
save.
No, I just like thinking of like what would be a backfire of a hero's feast, like because doesn't it like cause the opposite if it backfires? Well,
Not so
let's
much
find out.
of the spell, but yeah. I think it just does something.
I'm not sure
entirely
if
on
Grace
its
is
own.
enjoying this idea.
I am. I'm very interested to see what happens. Go ahead and roll your wisdom saving throw.
Now it is magic.
What did I tell you last time that this
You,
was?
you said it was magic, so advantage.
Yes.
Is it
Well,
true?
Will.
So
If it fails, are
God.
we gonna have
Oh,
to eat
God.
Will?
Nice.
The
Will
bowl vanishes, and you feel a slight glow come from the void stone.
Well, that's a good sign.
So we'll kind of just like have to. It probably took him 10 minutes to cast this anyway, because that's his usual casting time. So he kind of just sits there, holds the stone. And then he's going to put his hand on it and just see if there's any effect from it. Attempting to activate the spell, such as when he activated the Greater Restoration from it before.
All right. Immediately, the area around you transforms into a hero's feast.
Well, that seemed like a wonderful plan, Will.
And then he
No.
does it again.
More food just seems to tumble in, as if it's a
Then
double.
he does it
hero's
again.
Oh, God.
feast. Soon, your entire room is filled with a hero's feast. How
And
long?
he does it again.
Oh, Will, we're running out of space here.
Have you ever seen the really stupid movie, A Cloudy with a Chance for Meatballs?
please.
I haven't watched
Okay.
it, but I've seen the trailer. I guess.
Have you ever read
Yeah.
the book? It was a child's book a long time ago.
Oh goodness.
You have now created enough food, which after an hour you discover it does not vanish, like it should. That it starts becoming its own weather pattern. Before you know it, whatever interior area you have put all the food in, things start raining down. There's also a chance of suffocation with the amount of food that's in there.
Well, good thing I don't have to breathe.
Some of us do.
I'm not worried about you guys.
So he did it 4 times, so he has made enough for 48 creatures.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you're doing it again and again and again. Sorry. So
Oh,
basically,
no, he just...
there's 48
yeah.
creatures worth of food here that is not vanishing after an hour.
He kind of sits there and looks at the void stone like, ha.
Will, give me an intelligence roll.
I'm stupid. Nope.
Well, you
Nope.
suddenly realize, considering what you see with the hero's feast not decaying after an hour, that not only does this thing save spells and replicate them without any further cost, if those spells are temporary or normally temporary, they're now permanent.
Oh, shit.
Oh
I'm
god,
sorry.
let me put true polymorph in there,
Oh
please.
my.
I'm sorry.
Basically, you realize that if you'd gone through with your original
Oh,
plan,
no.
you would have unleashed a bunch of fae in this world that couldn't
would've
be
been
dispelled
fun.
by you, and your little friend would then have no reason to follow you and be attempting to kill
he
you
would
instead.
be a mean bitch.
Yeah. Oh, I was so hoping you were gonna do that just so I could throw him at you. It would have been
Oh,
great.
God, that he would have not been friendly.
But Will now understands this.
So Will now wait. So you're saying this is permanent, the food. The effect surely isn't the permanent though.
The effect lasts the way it is. The way it is, it basically anytime you eat this food, which you now have 48 portions of, it does
Okay.
that. But yeah, if you put true polymorph in there, anything short of a wish spell could not undo the true polymorph. In fact, regular polymorph might even
but
work.
what you're telling me is that Will is the only one who has figured this out.
Yes, because you nat 20 on that intelligence check and I've only needed a 20.
So Will is kind of like, he looks at the stone and then is mumbling quietly to himself. This should probably be destroyed later.
Oh wow.
And then he just puts it in his burlap sack and hangs it over the shoulder like he always does. He keeps this obviously surpassed legendary item in a burlap sack.
Yeah, you know.
And then he just looks at the rest of the party and all the food.
Well, I can put this in, Amunet will kind of, no, it's probably better in my bag of holding to keep it fresh. If you want.
I'm just gonna go ahead and eat.
Yeah. If we include Sylvia, there's 10 of us that aren't, not including any familiars.
I mean, fuck, Will just bought the entire tavern food.
Well, this is a magical god's tavern anyway, so.
Well, since Will has realized that the thing is... Wait. Oh, the effects are not permanent. Yes, of course. I was just thinking about another thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the thing that if it's something is conjured, it is permanent. Would that mean that illusions are also permanent?
Are you asking the in character or out of character?
Will is thinking, so I'm thinking from Will's thought to the GM.
Alright. It stands to reason if this food isn't vanishing and can be continued to be used, then why not illusion?
What about evocation?
Oh my god.
What kind of
Oh.
evocation?
Oh, like something basic like a wall of fire.
Any spell, from what you can tell.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, this
jeez.
thing needs to be destroyed.
You have opened up Pandora's box, Will.
We're just like, I'm glad Perrin doesn't
Oh.
have this.
So many ideas I'm coming up with. It's just like, oh my god, I can do that. I can do
Oh.
that if I learn this.
Yeah.
God. Yeah, that could be bad.
Good thing only
No.
one person in this group knows that.
Hmm.
Like, Will is looking concerned, but... Oh. Oh no.
Hmm.
Will is just looking at this stone like it's a cursed item right now.
Vader will just start digging into whatever's in front of her. Just eat.
I feel if anything, sure is noting that what Will's expression is, and like, yeah, that's about par for that item.
I think at this point, Bundle will finally come out. His armor looks a bit more fitted for stealth.
And there's all sorts of tasty, wonderful looking food sitting around at tables.
Just like plates of it falling off the bar.
What? What happened here?
A hero's feast.
Right, Ryan. Is Will currently standing in the bar area?
Yeah, he walked out to Phaedra and all of them to
Yeah,
give
right.
him...
Ryan gestures at Will and says, yeah, that gentleman there apparently, well, conjured all this food.
Yes, it had some breakfast.
And GM will be right back.
Uh, do you roll the 2d10? Well, I think you did, right?
Oh, I haven't done that yet, sorry.
Oh.
2d10.
Put it in.
Oh,
That's not bad.
Nice. Nice.
a 14 for everyone, maximum health.
I'm just gonna put in parentheses my normal HP and add. Math is an interesting number. Jesus.
God. All right,
There's no
yeah.
reason I should have this much health.
Well, now it comes back to I have the amulet of health, and I have 2 real health things on my sheet. Like my real health is 64, but it's 92. But with this, it's going to be 106.
I'm so sorry. I only have the 2. I don't have anything to
Same
unlock
amount
with
of
my
health
health
as Will, I guess. Think.
Nice.
Will is
I know,
boosted beyond.
65.
Wow. Okay. Oh, welcome everyone. You're all immune to poison now.
Yay.
It would have been good to have that left.
Yeah.
I think like 90% of the damage it took was
Yeah.
poison. I mean,
And the poison
Yeah.
condition, the amulet was under.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also, doesn't mean being frightened.
that's really good.
yeah,
Use wisdom saving throws? Yeah. Oh. But like for Will, this is nothing. We'll already
Just the
have
frightened
these
condition.
things. Yeah, but Will rolled a natural 20 against multiple things that would have scared him. Dragons, giants,
I
demons.
just feel like Will's just not ever
He just-
afraid of anything unless they.
He just
force
doesn't
him
give
to
a
be
fuck
afraid.
anymore.
Like it takes little magic in him failing to save for him to be afraid of something.
Who will?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so what Will gained from this is yeah, the immunity to be frightened and some extra hit points.
I mean, no advantage in wisdom saves if it's not a spell-based effect. That's nice.
Oh yeah, that is true. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Is just a generic. I
Yeah.
mean, there are some abilities that would cause that effect.
Mm-hmm.
Usually,
I
those are more
didn't-
frightened, but
You might be surprised to hear I didn't build Will to be
no, he
a
just
resistance. He just kind of became.
Yeah.
I mean, like when I was telling I think I was telling Joe this when I first played Fury, like in this campaign, like she went down really quickly in the first fight. Like she dropped real heavily, and I was worried about a melee warlock. I was like,
Not anymore. Jesus.
I was concerned.
And then lots of things happened, and now you basically one-shot things.
Mm-hmm. And
Dragons.
can't get hit.
Beholders.
Electric cloak is what I think really helped her in the end. That
All right, I'm back.
gave her that first boost.
Welcome back. Yeah.
Welcome back.
And Shiori now has extra AC because of my enchanting her armor, which I'm giving her back now.
She'll put it back on. It'll take her.
Oh, I need to roll.
That should protect you a lot better than it used to.
Let's see, that is
Appreciate
1d6 plus 4.
I'm okay with this.
So remember, that's a +2 armor now.
Take the put.
We do still
6.
have this other tome. I mean, would anybody benefit from a little extra intelligence?
Intelligence is overrated.
See,
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
then an investigation and other base intelligence things.
Question, does that book make it so that you raise your maximum as well?
Yep,
Yes.
your maximum
Ah.
and your current increase by 2.
yeah.
Cool.
Abracadabra, Alakazoo, you're now smarter than everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Will already have a 12 in intelligence, so he's good.
That's actually sure he has 14, so she would go to 16 that she did, but I don't really
Bundle has
feel
20.
the need.
There
that
we
was-
go.
Nerd!
So,
That's the
But
one.
Bundle,
that's
but
the one that
Bundle is would hesitate to accept something like that.
I mean, we just found that dude. You're just gonna be handing him loot.
Yeah, and there's that.
says the guy that has the sword.
I didn't really want it.
We forced the sword upon him.
Biren also has 20.
Yeah. Fuck that
Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
I know
fuck
who
that
I'm-
guy.
But
I
hold
know
on.
who I'm raising from the dead when they die.
Oh, hold on.
Hey,
We're gonna hand over the book.
character.
We're gonna hand over the book to someone who literally told us nothing and abandoned us for a clone.
Yeah.
Technically not a Bendine, because there was his double game.
The Black Room.
No, buddy. If you aren't willing to put in the work, you ain't get jack shit, man.
Technically he was, just not personally.
You left the word.
No,
word
you let
person.
once you ran out of spell slots, you would have been a
delegated.
paperweight.
Look. Technically speaking, you put in half the work, because that was half Farron health. So, like, I mean,
I don't even want to say it was half of Aaron.
I had all the
More
magical
like
power,
a pile of Aaron.
he got one shot in the second encounter?
which I probably would have also end up dead in that.
Probably would have
Yeah,
Yeah,
died.
but we
Right.
can
Was actually
revivify you. We can't
Not if
revivify
I'm
your
burnt to
clone.
ash.
Nah.
Eh.
You can't by burning to ash.
Then just don't burn to ash. God damn.
Yeah.
No,
shut down.
yeah.
Jesus.
Keep yourself
I made
together.
I made
I
a
mean,
fantastic idea
unless
to
the
send
spell
a
says
single
you
axe
burn
run.
to ash, you're still a charred corpse.
This is
I made a
fine.
fantastic idea to send the single axe run instead of myself.
I mean, we can hold on to the book for now. The
Yeah, we
intelligence
can.
one.
No, I was just reminding everybody that we had it.
Yeah. There's a few people I think that could use it. Like, I know. Out of like, for me, the one I can think of that would benefit would be Grick, because he's a wizard, fighter-y type person, but more caster based than melee.
Yeah. How often do we see Grick out on the field, though?
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
that's literally only one of mine that would have a effect on.
We'll figure it out later. No big thing.
Their
Yeah. All right. So, eating breakfast.
And you're hearing the sound that you've been hearing over the speakers for the last few minutes over in the corner.
And also, Bundle has a mechanical bird on his shoulder. Almost forgot about that part.
Sound of dice clattering is
Oh, no.
really getting
Oh.
Question: did we say that the? I mean, it's weird to take a short rest just after a long rest, but I'm assuming a hero's feast takes an hour.
True. And technically it would have been... well, actually, no. We would have started eating it as soon as you conjured it, I imagine. And only discovered that it doesn't go away... The excess doesn't go away after.
Hmm. I'm just thinking if this is a...
Recover.
Yeah...
No, this sound has been filtering into you just as you were finishing up your Hero's Feast. Oh, you're talking about the short rest for the Hero's Feast itself. Yeah, that works. Sorry.
Yes.
I was thinking of short
we
rest
could have his
after
6-level
eating for some
spells
reason.
back so he can deal with the dice rolling bastard in the corner.
Why?
Is this considered difficult terrain now that the floor is covered in food?
Well, the floor isn't covered in food per se, because I thought that originally he was casting it into his room and casting it over and over and over again. And instead, he just cast it told me he cast it 4 times, which means it's basically filling the bar, filling the various tables, all of that.
Imagine that Kale is half-heartedly picking at something because he's too hungover to really want to eat.
Will turns to look at the dice, wielding maniac.
And you notice it appears to be a deep gnome. It's kind of
Oh.
sitting in the corner, watching you all from
Oh,
his
thank
position,
goodness.
and just throwing dice.
At a wall?
No. He's watching you all, and he's clattering them across what looks to be a tray on his table.
Oh, okay.
Kale's going to ask him to stop in Undercommon because it's making his head hurt.
He smiles and chuckles a bit. Oh, I see. You don't want to play a game, huh? Don't feel like gambling today? And he says this in common.
I really wanted to gamble.
Does this voice sound familiar to Aminette?
Yes, actually. I think it would. I mean, someone looking over there and notices somebody that she remembers from the Underdark. That he didn't come back up with them.
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, hey, Amunet. Fancy meeting you here. Didn't we owe each other money or something? Didn't she owe me something? Was that you? Or was that one of the others? Ah, it's been so
I didn't
long.
know you shit. No, it was you found me and Lancelot down in the
Yeah.
Underdark, and
Yeah,
you
yeah, I did,
introduced us to
didn't I? Didn't I?
yeah. Oh, you're saying I owe you for that? Fuck
No, 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 no. Of course not. That wasn't a bet. No, no. I just remembered that there was some sort of bet that went unclaimed there because nobody ever came back to the Underdark. It was kind of disappointing, but things worked out anyway. The demons got taken care of. Yeah, yeah. That's what happened. Yeah, yeah. Oh well.
Well, that's the Cliffsnotes version of that, but sure.
They got taken care of much faster than I would have thought. It's kind of surprising. I figured you guys were gonna come back and be involved. That's usually how that sort of thing plays out. Yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah, there was some sort of it's all kind of fuzzy, to be honest, because I kind of lost my mind, decided to become a thrall, working for Zugtamoy again.
Oh, not like you
So
decided. If you decided, you'd still be there. No, no.
no, I didn't decide. No, just kind of.
You got abducted.
Yeah,
It happens.
something with some fucker named Galen Cole, and sword getting taken, and yeah, something with oh goodness, Quare is gone, and yeah, it's not good, but yeah, I'm not quite sure. I wasn't there for most of it.
Yeah, bad. Tough times. But everything's better now, right? Right? The world's been restored? Everything's good?
Sure. No. Wait. Nope, we're still after Galen Cole. Or at least these guys are, I think.
Ah. Well, good to know,
Kel-
good to know.
Kel just sort of just, mutters, "Nothing is good or right anymore." Just like deadpan.
Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? Maybe we can make a deal. Do a little gambling? Got a bet? Want to bet something?
He just like narrows his eyes. He says, "I don't do deals anymore."
Well, good man, good man. Yeah, they can screw you out of things, but I'm upfront about the deals that I got here going on. I'm not going to screw you out of anything unless you only lose anything you want to put on the table.
Insight!
Roll insight.
Yeah. Sure, he doesn't know this person at all. So. Boop. Nope.
He seems to be telling you the truth, Amunet, though it is still kind of weird that he's here.
Yeah.
I want to say Will. I think you might have noticed this guy in the back of the tavern before. He seems a bit slightly familiar to you.
I think Tobias is AFK.
No,
Oh.
no.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you said back. My bad. Sorry.
Mm,
The one that was throwing dice.
yeah.
Weren't they made out of sugar last time or something?
Mm-hmm. And now they seem to be actual dice. And he picks up some more and starts tossing them in his tray.
Yeah, no, Will doesn't really understand what's his deal.
Oh, come on, Will. Weren't you the one that were boasting about beating a demigod in cards that one time?
Yeah? What, you think I'm gonna deal with small fry like this?
Fair point. I mean, it just I don't know.
Ah.
Welcome back. I mean, what do we need to bet? Do we need to bet anything?
Why are we betting? What do we gain from this?
I'm sure you
yeah, that's a good-
need something, right? Right? You need an exit, don't you? A way out? You need a door somewhere specific?
I'll go back to the dungeon.
Oh, sure, you can do that. You can do that. But I know that these fine people, and he gestures towards the halflings, need to go to Daggerford.
Well, then they can bet on that. They
Yeah,
can bet
then
for
they
it.
can
Why am I
bet.
going to bet for them?
Yeah, why am I dealing with their issue?
And maybe you want to go someplace else in the dungeon, right? Right?
Oh,
Could
yeah,
you get
we
us to the
wanna-
bottom floor
Yeah,
so we
that,
could
that would
stop
be
dealing with this
Bottom-
bullshit?
Bottom, no. But I can get you to a lower floor. One lower than you first came in on.
well.
Below the floor
that
that
could-
has the angry dragons and GIF?
Yes, I can do that.
Below the ones that are the elephants.
And what sort of wager are you expecting?
How about this? I win, you get us down to that floor. I lose, I don't stuff the dice up your nose.
No. Nothing hideous. If you lose, my only constraint will be you have to escort these fine people, and gestures towards the halflings, to their home and get rewarded fair and square for your troubles.
We looked at the halflings. Where do you live?
Daggerford?
Sounds like a shit place. Why would I want to go there?
It's a bit, I want to say, south of Waterdeep.
What is the game?
Yes. We're gonna gamble on some dice, right?
On dice.
Yes. Dice.
On dice, you say.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna use the dice and gamble with those.
Oh, fuck. Ah, yeah. There it is.
I'm just gonna watch this intently.
If you do that, well, I'll drop you in down into level 18 if you beat me. You might even get
We were on
the power bonus.
16, right?
Phaedra's gonna tap the side of her head, and she's going to use her magic eyes to make sure those dice aren't loaded.
Magically, at least.
As
Yeah.
you do that, it's like everything around you just seems to glow with an intense signature of magic. Give me I'm gonna go with wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
You have
great.
advantage at least.
I do.
Oh,
Ah!
You feel a slight headache coming on, like, trying to focus on a specific point of light and just a field of light. But it's like, they seem to be regular dice.
Okay.
That's good.
Alright, so, pick someone who you think is lucky. Maybe they can play for all of you.
Oh, I'm going with the gnome that beat the demigod.
I just know it's not me, so.
Yeah, no, not Cal. He's got bad luck.
Willie's just looking at the dice and just like giving a very sour face.
Put them in your mouth. You know you want to.
We should check if the dice are loaded.
I just did. Looks over
Oh.
at Frock.
Well, I mean, they could be loaded.
Maybe
Other
they're-
ways.
Wait,
Other ways,
maybe
yeah.
they're magically loaded. I don't know.
I guess I'm gonna have my homunculus just keep an eye on the dice as they're rolled. Make sure nothing fishy.
Okay, my friend. So, this is a game of, let's call it 21. And he pulls out a bunch of d12s and sets them out. How about
Yeah.
we start with a bet of floor 10. and go from there. The more you win, the closer to 18 you get, and these fine people will be able to go to Daggerford without you. The more you lose,
Hold on. I have to win multiple times to get further down, deep down, but I only lose once, and then I have to escort these dweebs.
No. Of course not. No. The more you lose, the higher, the lower. Sorry, the less numbered of a floor you get onto until you lose fully. At which point, well, you're escorting these fine folks to Daggerford. Depends how much you want to play. Depends on how much you're willing to risk on that. If you
So we
win,
could end up on a really high, like a floor that we don't want to be on.
you can roll eight. Sorry, you can roll up to 10 times. Oh, sorry. Best of 10. No, wait. What am I trying to say? So with that wager, would you rather do best of 5, best of 10, best of 20? What do you think? Huh? I'm also willing to bet on other stuff if you want to give me some offers. I like betting.
Williams looks back at the party. This looks bothersome. I'll just roll the dice.
Alright, so how it works is each round we try to get to 21. If you go over 21, you lose. You can stay. Basically, do you know the rules already of blackjack? But we're playing with
Yes.
dice instead of cards. Okay, so yeah, it's D12s, and you can basically hit on as many as you want with the D12s. And you start off with 2D12. But if you get 2 12s, it's actually an automatic win on the first roll only. That's the only weird rule. But if you get 2 12s any other time, of course, it's not, automatic lose.
Okay.
But basically, that's treated like a 21 or a blackjack.
Alright. So do I just roll?
Yep.
You care where I roll?
Yep, he picks up the dice and rolls 2 of them, gets a total of 15. Waits to see what you're going to do.
My homunculus is just gonna keep an eye on it. Things. Make sure
Nice.
nothing shady is going on.
So do you start off with rolling automatically 2 and then you get hits like you do in
Yes.
21?
Yeah, you
Yep,
just
okay.
add an extra
Got it.
D12.
Oh yeah, Ominet's on this as well.
Will tosses the dice high up into the air. I rolled.
Not bad. I think I'm going to stay. You going to hit?
Do I just roll 1 now?
Yes, roll another D12. Ooh, too bad. You lose. So that's 1 loss for you. Picks up his dice and rolls again.
Are you gonna roll?
Oh,
Or you
I'm definitely going to
just
hit on
giving
this.
it to me?
I'm up to 15. What do you get?
I beat you.
17.
That means I'm going to roll again. 21. You have to try and see if you can beat me on that. Meet me. We're going to draw.
It will have just as that dice. Nah, I'm gonna call it next time instead. Yeah, he's gonna have to roll again.
You need a 4.
Oh, damn.
20.
You can always roll and hope for a 1.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's true.
Nope.
Mm.
Ooh. Another loss.
It is going to cast his dice at the same time as this guy does it.
All right.
And he's gonna cast them straight up into the air. And the moment like they smash down into the ground, he's gonna tend to cast minor illusion on his dice.
All right. I need a sleight of hand.
Oof.
Hmm.
Jar's eyes seem to sparkle a bit, and he laughs. And he reaches out and picks up the dice and shakes a finger at you, Will. Gotta admit, it was fun seeing you try that, but you try that again, and I'm gonna have to be complete winner by default.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a rule.
Ooh, well,
You never
cheating and
said that.
gambling's always a rule.
You didn't mention that.
I didn't think I need to. But oh well. No harm, no foul this time around. And
Let's see.
he re-rolls as a result. Ooh, I'm gonna have to take up another one, see if I win. Ooh, bust.
We'll win.
Yay.
Ha! I'm just gonna stand with that. Ooh,
Mm.
less.
It is not much else to do than just sit in and roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ryan
It seems-
serves drinks to the rest of the party as Will gambles.
Seem to have fucked up my browser somehow. I was holding on to my character sheet and I couldn't let go of it.
Oh no.
I've done that before.
Yeah.
Like, let go.
Let go my ego. Ooh.
That's
I
good.
guess I'll stay.
Ooh, 18-18.
Oh,
We're to draw.
hi.
Shall we stay or shall we roll again?
Wait, you already rolled a 4.
Yes.
Yeah, 14 plus 4.
18.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was expecting one die to die at a time. That's all.
Nah, I
Well,
ain't rolling again.
Yeah.
alright. Alright, draw it is. Alright, round 6.
Rolls again, I guess.
17. Ooh.
Little busts. Wait a second.
What? Something wrong, friend?
Hmm.
Ryan, meanwhile,
Have you met the person who owns this place?
maybe not.
She's
Why?
a bent bitch, isn't she?
Probably so.
And boy, she's bad at card games.
Oh, is she the one you managed to win against in card games?
Yeah, but mostly not for skill. She was just so stupid.
I think that's why I like playing with dice. People say that it's all random, but there's a little bit of skill involved.
But here's the thing. I think she might be holding a little bit of a grudge. Now, I'm not saying it's true, and I'm not saying that I'm superstitious, but perhaps I shouldn't be gambling in her demi-plane.
You forfeiting?
I'm just saying we could move this game someplace else.
Roll persuasion.
Will is going to use his inspiration from before. Sessions ago. Not sure what I got it from. Probably some bullshit.
Well, yeah, knowing you, it's bullshit. It's something bullshitty.
Oh, wow.
Aw.
Thank you.
Oh.
Well, we could always go to the yawning portal if that's how you feel.
Hey guys,
Hmm?
how are we doing with the doors and portals and such? Because we have it set up so that if we go to the yawning portal, we can always just leave and go to our tavern, our inn tavern, and from there we could just go to Lofor's domain, and through there we could go to Olaris, and from Olaris we could fly as clouds over to the Ice Temple, and from there we could get to that
We
level
have a
before.
door in the Ice Temple.
Yeah, and we could get to the dungeon there.
We don't even need to fly to the Ice Temple. We have a door in the I thought in the Ice Temple. That's the one you put in sideways. So you have to like roll in.
Oh yeah. So if we just go to the yawning portal, we can get to that level of the dungeon, which I believe was what, level 14?
But that was the shitty level with all the random invisible traps.
Yeah.
We need to get below it. Because there's also a floor of angry
Yeah,
gif.
guess that we kidnapped the
I
children.
mean, we
from.
have so many fucking doors and portals. I just thought like maybe we could use them, but fuck it. Let's
I
just
mean,
roll.
if we just
Let's
keep
just roll.
rolling.
Let's just keep rolling and do the fucking halfling side quest. Oh, damn it.
I mean, I could just kill them and then we won't have to worry about them.
Ugh.
Good luck with that.
The halflings all stare at you in horror, Kale.
He just kind of smirks and keeps drinking his whatever Starbucks thing he got.
The devil looks up from his accounting book sitting in a chair and just kind of looks over at Kale and says, killing really doesn't work here. Too bad.
Wait, killing doesn't work here.
He looks over at Phaedra. Of course.
Wait, so I could just like knife somebody and they wouldn't die and just keep doing it?
At least not here they would.
What happened to them?
The devil shrugs. I imagine, well, possibly the killer would end up behind the bar at some point, and the victim, who knows?
Ryan, who did you murder?
Ryan looks over at Phaedra and says, "Hey, look, I didn't do it. It was my friend who killed that dude. But because I happened to be there with him at the time, I got sent to jail."
That's the excuse everyone makes.
Shit just got dark.
Look, we were high. He said, "Hey, let's go to the convenience store." I didn't know he was gonna rob the place.
Hey.
Well, let's roll, by the way, in case you want to continue them.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was my roll for some reason. Up to 13. At 15. 15 for me.
And 24. I think if we're doing best out of 10, Will is already lost.
Yeah.
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 Well, it's also how many you lose by determines the level you're dropped off on.
A lot so far.
Yeah.
Can we just say he won and stop losing levels? We already have to escort these halflings, right? Or do we have to lose completely to escort
No,
them?
you can basically decide if you want to go to Daggerford with them, if you want to go to Yawning Portal with them, or if you just want to have the door open
We
up
just
to Daggerford,
want to do the
wave at them.
fucking main fucking quests. We just want to fucking push forward.
How about we just ditch this and go back into the dungeon? Just fuck it.
Yeah, can't we just do that?
Yeah, it can't stop
Why couldn't we just go back to whence we came?
He chuckles. Well, that was floor 10, wasn't it? And that's what we were gambling here for. You already made the agreement. You already lost, so you lost. Let's see, he calculates. You lost 4 floors. You're getting sent. I'm gonna open one to Daggerford. You can go join the halflings there, or you can go to the door that leads to dungeon level 6.
Wait, what is he again?
He looks to be a deep gnome.
Ah, god damn it.
But we made a deal.
I mean, Daggerford is south of Waterdeep. Let's just go there and then at least we can get back down to level, 14. We're going to level 6 otherwise.
I mean, why don't we just go to the joining portal with them? Start from there and tell them to fuck off. Joining portal is in Waterdeep.
Yeah, and we have that will get us to our clubhouse where we can get back to Alaris. Daggerford will have to use another door. But we only have 2 left. Yeah, I'm gonna vote Yawning Portal.
But how far south is Daggerford from Waterdeep? I mean, we could just travel from.
Okay.
Yeah, but we could cloud. Not that we need loot from halflings, I guess.
Alright, then fuck it. Let's just go to Daggerford and get these bastards over there. I'm not sure why we need to escort them to Daggerford if you can just teleport us there.
Can't we just open a door and kick them through?
Yeah, basically.
That's one of your options, yeah.
Alright, let's open a door and kick them through.
Alright.
We don't want to collect any. Okay.
I don't know what were they offering. Just money.
I think that somebody could probably come up with something, but they personally don't have any money on them. That basically, you need to go with them in order to get that, to get this whatever funds that you feel you're owed.
I mean, why even bother? They're not gonna have a lot of money, so.
No, you're fine. Yeah, I didn't know if it just said. I thought the word treasure was used, and I was thinking magic
Quill has
items
a
or something.
void
It's the
zone that can
friends you
create
made
a
along the
unlimited supply
way.
of a hero's feast. He could open a restaurant and put every other restaurant out of business.
Yes, actually, he could.
We
Oh,
don't
Lord.
need money.
All right. So what are we doing? We're literally opening up a door to Daggerford and kicking him out.
Yep.
I don't really understand the quest.
Just returning him home.
Yeah, but why did they need our help?
Because we pulled them into a pocket dimension, and they're too stupid to get out on their own, I guess.
They don't know how to get out of here.
Yeah, but,
And besides, you already made a bet, and the bet
yeah,
covered
sure,
them.
but I still didn't understand why we couldn't just leave. Like,
Because you needed to sleep. You needed to rest the night.
Yeah, we could have rested and then just popped
Left.
out. Yeah. don't-
Because
why-
we took the bait of the idiot dice guy.
Yeah, let's just.
But I
do the
got
thing.
I got the impression that it wasn't a choice to be able to leave. Well, whatever.
It is what it is. Let's just go. Let's just roll with what we got. And so we will open up a door, say "Via con huevos" and nice knowing y'all bards, and welcome back to Daggerford.
So
Take care. This
you
one's
see,
on the house.
You see the town of Daggerford stretched out beyond you. You managed to open up a gate in the middle of not really a city. It's like basically an alleyway that looks over a noticeable street that they can recognize easily as Daggerford, since the city is walled, and them getting in would be harder. And they excitedly see this and just like wave at you all as they start leaving.
Take care.
It goes Windwalk on everyone.
Thanks. You leaving with them? You don't want me to open up a doorway to level 6 for you?
Can't we just ask the bartender to open a door at the level we were at?
Ryan just kind of stares at you all. Dude, I don't know how to do that.
And well, more meaning him.
Yeah. But the guy who does the door sort of was. Because I remember them being able to drop the software we came in. Granted, Frog doesn't remember that because my first time here. Wow, cool bar.
The deep gnome just kind of chuckles and shakes his head. Nope, the deal was you either get out at Daggerford or you go down to the level that you gambled for.
Come on, let's go to Daggerford.
Wait, before you cast that spell, Will, I just want to make sure we're clear on what we're doing. If we get out here and go back to the yawning portal and use our doors, we are going to be back up to level 14, and we're going to have to deal with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
We could just find another portal down. Like, we don't have to go down the stairs. There was that Shadow Dragon portal with the crazy guy writing that was north of the door where the floating head thing that we killed
I'm
was.
sure it will be fine. Let's just go.
Alright. Fuck it, fine. There could also be a portal on level 6. But let's
I mean,
do
there
the
could
fart
be.
travel. Yeah.
There could be, but I mean, it's not gonna go all the way to level 14, probably.
By the way, I'm not keeping track of all the fucking doors and portals that we have because we have like 3 different kinds of way of transporting between worlds and.
No, I got that, hun. No,
Thank you.
they're in my notebooks,
Thank
and
you.
I know that we have 2 doors left.
To what level are we supposed to go?
Did anybody get a
Are
replacement
here.
coin before we left the tavern?
No, Will doesn't want one.
Phaedra will get
One,
one.
one is a one.
Sure
If you,
there was
okay, each of you that wants one gets one, and one
Okay.
mysteriously appears just in Will's pocket.
Okay.
The people at the bar wave to you as you leave into Daggerford.
Leave a message for Fawn. Well, one day I'm going to be her demise.
Oh,
Ryan says,
Before
sure,
they-
I'll keep a note of that.
Before they leave, Amonette is going to take all the remaining pieces of Hero's Feast that were not eaten, and she's putting it in her bag of holding.
All right.
So,
Because yes, while the stuff will not vanish the way it normally would, it might decay.
yeah, so she's got the bag of holding, and she's putting... We ate 10, and then the 5 bards, so that's for 33 pieces left.
Don't forget Meredith ate some, and the bartender snitched some as
Yeah,
well.
and any familiars like if Cinder ate it or any. I know Squeak's not here,
The 10
so.
was including Meredith, and Frock's dragon, Sylvie.
Okay, so
Oh,
and the
wait.
bartender. That's
How many
32.
temp HP did we get from that? Because I forgot to add that.
12.
14.
14.
Oh, 14. Sorry, 14. For some
No,
reason-
not temp. It's increased maximum.
Okay, so 32 extra piece. No, that's not right. Yes, that is
So does that mean my dread form stacks with Hero's Feast?
Yep.
Yay.
Nice.
Okay, so
I'm just gonna write it down as temp HP so it doesn't accidentally
2
get added.
pieces of heroes.
Trying to remember
Which
the
is
description of
ridiculous at that
Daggerford is.
point.
I've read it out to you guys before, but it was like 2 years ago. Maybe 3 years ago at this point. Yeah, it would have been 3 years ago because it was session like 11 or 12, and this is a session 145.
Alrighty.
So
So-
what was the math on this again? Math man.
Let's see. Move 300
It's-
feet.
Yes, 3,000 feet per minute.
Oh, double. You can dash, so that's 600.
6,000 feet per minute.
All right.
That's
Yep.
over a mile. So let's say a mile per minute.
We can travel 360,000 feet.
Yeah, you're
in
just
1
a little
hour.
black rain cloud.
Great.
You're just a little grayer than all the rest.
Daggerford is a walled city, well, actually more of a town.
Because we don't care.
Yeah.
68 miles an hour, basically.
Caravans still come through.
Yeah, Daggerford is like 100 miles from Waterdeep, give or take. Well, I can't really draw the line very well because it's...
Well, it could be a slightly hungover cloud.
Well, no, I'm a little black rain cloud apparently.
For some reason that popped in my head.
So it would take us approximately 1 hour 20 minutes.
Well, give or take.
Sounds good.
Oh, I just had an idea.
We could go anywhere. Where do you want to
Oh
go?
shit! Oh.
You can't communicate this.
I'd imagine you guys would have chatted before.
Where is this thing? Hold on. We have some items that we could pick up. I just realized. Oh no, that's on the other world. God damn it.
And let's go to why not? Why not just go where Ravenloft appeared? Barovia.
No, definitely not.
Why not?
No, I was thinking that I thought that we had the displacer cloak up in Goldselgrim that we could pick up and get for somebody, but it's over in the other in Alaris.
I hear the purple rocks are nice these days.
Oh my god, smartass! Just fucking we're going up Waterdeep.
But what about fucking I don't know the marsh of Shalima?
Oh, what about I want to visit my summer home in the Whalebones.
I don't have summer home in the whalebones.
I do, bitch.
Unless the fields of the dead.
You guys can go wherever you want to go on this map.
Oh, I know.
No, except Baldur's Gate because half of it isn't there.
well, most it's okay. Half of it got pulled into the plane, the elemental plane of water. The other half got pulled down into Avernus. So none of Baldur's Gate is there anymore. It's just a gaping
So we
pit.
go 68 miles per hour. So
You can go all the way down to Candlekeep, and I can pull you into
hold
Candlekeep
on,
Adventure.
let's get the calculator out.
Let's go do Rime of the Frostmaiden. Let's go to Icewind Dale.
Oh.
We could travel 544 miles before the spell runs out. Fucking doesn't go. You can literally go across the
Quit
entire
trying to
coast.
go up to Barovia.
Why
Fucking hell.
not?
I
Yeah, you can
don't
make it to
wanna.
Candlekeep.
That's really far. Holy mackerel.
Yeah, you can get all the way to Candlekeep if you wanted, and and Icewind Dale if you really wanted.
Well, that's what I said. Let's go to Rime of the Frostmaiden.
You can go to
But
Neverwinter.
I think Waterdeep is, yeah, that's where sure would vote just because it's closest.
I don't even know where the fuck we are, so I'm just being quiet.
Are we all
We're
reading
in
anything
This is.
right there?
I've never been to this world.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. We were struck, technically.
Yeah, we could literally
Like,
make it.
what the
We could make it over to Barovia.
No,
Stop!
Well,
No.
bad. Don't let me get
I'm
the water.
sure
Yeah.
that's gonna come up at some point. Let's not force it. Jeez.
I'll get the spray bottle. Don't let me do it.
Wow, the Sunset Mountain sounds nice.
Oh, sure. Let's go visit Phaedra's old home too while we're at it. Why don't we
Ah,
just
yeah,
go
sure.
say hi to Mama Phaedra?
Yeah. Oh, you're
Hope
being
this,
sarcastic?
Yeah.
Remember, Mama Phaedra's in the other world.
Yeah.
We're in Faerun, aren't we?
But
Oh,
we're not.
no.
We're not in
Oh,
Phaedra's
we're not
Faerun.
near Faerun.
She was
Yeah.
never
I
born
know.
in this world.
I don't belong here. I just remembered that. I'm not from here either. Whoops.
I mean, everything things are almost identical to your world, except that you were never born here, and apparently the
Which
death
is-
curse didn't happen.
Yeah, which is a great thing because there's probably not a warrant for out of her arrest for abandoning her post, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just side the thing to whatever area. Just fly over and watch Pavik beat some steel and then go to Waterdeep.
Do any of you any of you actually? Let's right now. Shiori went to whatever area. That's how things started for her.
She's the only one. The only OG. All right, let's quit fucking around. Let's go to Waterdeep.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, to Waterdeep it is. Now, where is my Waterdeep map? Where did that end up?
Dust it off.
Yep. Archive pages I'm not using.
Oh, fuck.
What's wrong?
I realized I was talking with Fluffy the other day, and I was like, "Oh, I haven't leveled up my other characters. I should probably do that," and I didn't do it. And we're going to Waterdeep, so.
Okay, we're just passing through. We don't even have to get out of wind form. We can just.
Yeah. Literally, we can just go to the bar and go through the door.
Let's see. At this point, I'm thinking I archived it. Maybe. No, I didn't. So where are you, Waterdeep map? I know you exist.
Do we really need it? Like, if we're not
Yeah.
stopping and doing anything there,
You guys just going to Weeping
yeah.
Angel?
Yeah, we're just gonna go to Weeping Angel. Yeah.
Alright. Plants and the room or stuff. Is Grick actually there, or is Grick still in the other plane?
Given the time, he would probably have gone back. He's kind of going back and forth. If that makes sense. He's all kinds of running around.
So I think all of your tokens are now currently sitting in the elsewhere, so you can pull out whoever's where.
Lunisa is dead.
Oh, right, forgot.
This door?
Yeah.
No, that's the door that goes to the other warehouse.
Alright.
No, that's the secret door to
Oh.
We filled in the
you're in
hole,
between.
Oh, we did fill in the hole?
didn't we?
Excuse me. I don't fucking remember. That was a hot minute ago.
4 years.
Yeah.
No, 3, actually. Only.
Yeah. It was probably
Ages ago.
Okay, let's think. Do we need to actually stop and do anything in here?
Well, you would notice as you're passing through that the bar does seem to still be pretty, you know, it seems to be pretty active. People are frequenting it still. It's making money, especially with the unusual bartender team of Evidence and Root.
Could always stop and cast blight on one of Fawn's books.
Kale, I think the most unusual sight you would see is that when you're basically floating inside as a cloud, or if you reappear as a person while inside, you notice that behind the bar is a sentient shrub with what appears to be an octopus sitting in its up in the branches of it, extending its arms out and pouring drinks. The octopus appears to have a top hat.
He's just going to assume that he's still delirious.
It's
Unfortunately,
only
he's
minor
not.
things.
And
that's
and probably a little bit more creepy, whenever we walk through the door in the basement, you see 2 petrified halflings, 1 petrified elf, 1 petrified human, 1 petrified half-orc, 3 petrified goblins, and 2 petrified kobolds.
Yeah,
we
they're
need to
still
fix
there.
Because
Oh
we haven't
my-
dealt with that yet.
Oh.
From the
That's
first
fine.
time we went to
It's barely a side quest, they're not worth it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
Lord.
god. Okay. Yeah, I have nothing that I need to drop off here. We dropped off all the skulls and stuff last time.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah. So we'll just fart our way over to the clubhouse door and then fart our way through to the Alaris door.
Is there anything you
and
wish to
then-
do while you're in the clubhouse at all? Like check up on your blade, find out what's going on with Rhiannon, that sort of thing.
No, we might run into Lograph and we don't want that.
I mean, do I want to check in with Rhiannon? I mean, I'm not gonna hold up the whole party for that. No, I'm just gonna. We're on a mission.
All right.
And honestly, it hasn't been that long since we left them. It hasn't only been like a day.
As far as you can tell, yeah.
Oh, lovely. I love that when you say that.
Remember, time is strange.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, yeah.
Timey wimey stuff, yeah.
It takes a long time to revert, though, doesn't it?
10
Yeah,
minutes. A minute? 10 minutes? 1 minute.
1 minute. Which is a long time in the middle of a battle, but no time at all when you're just playing.
Okay. Okay, if that's the case, then yeah, let me just check in with Rhiannon real quick. Yeah, Phaedra will revert for. She has no way of communicating that, so but she'll revert just to see how things are going.
If one of us stops, we'll all stop, I guess.
Yeah, I'd revert and like ping Squeak.
Yeah, because you can change back and forth in those 8 hours.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're dropping your cloud form ability.
Yeah. She'll check in real quick and just see how things are going on.
Rhiannon's actually here, right? Or did you leave her
She
in
was
Neverwinter?
there.
All right.
No, well, so she came. She came to get the blade, but then she said that she was going to stop taking a break from researching the Tarston to hang out with Lograth while he worked on the fans.
Oh, I see. Your token got deleted. That's why I couldn't drag and drop you. Ah. Stop moving. Running into the same problem that Tobias did earlier. Sorry, I'm gonna have to reset Rhiannon's token.
I mean,
My small.
Wow, you have high AC.
who, Rhiannon?
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, Dex plus Wisdom, yeah. Monk bullshit.
There we go. That's reset.
Right. Let me roll her up to-
Your familiar's bigger than you.
I don't know. And I have to always change this back to
I'll fix it.
the right amount of health.
Anyway, so you do get into there. You get into the library thing, and Rhiannon. I imagine that Rhiannon's trying to work with her new weapon.
If it's ready, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah,
found that
so she-
your friends visit with you. Your wind. It's a fan, right?
Yeah, it's a set of 2 fans.
All right.
So yeah, Fader will walk up to Rhiannon and be like, she'll just. I'm not gonna talk to myself. Oh my god, cat.
Aww.
Sweetie. I'll let you in a second. And just check in, see how things are going. Oh, those are really cool. How much time has passed, by the way? You know, the usual.
It's probably felt like a day or like 2 days maybe.
2 days? Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay. And just see if she's found out any more information on the Tarston. If yeah, because she didn't really get to check in the last time whenever they were with a, because she went to Neverwinter to do a bunch of research. So I don't know if she
Yeah.
did find anything or not.
Uh, she's looking for evidence of the Tarstan being in Neverwinter, correct?
She already knew that there was evidence of the Tarstan in Neverwinter and went to try to figure out if the clerics of Ogma and Daenerys had figured out anything else in regards to the Tarstan.
All right.
So
Well, as I said, to her dismay, she would have found that the clerics of Daenerys were missing. Scouring around, there was reports of odd plant life. In the section that had been growing, you'd seen odd plant life in that section before. You know, the bad part of town that was corrupted, and that an actual citizens group had formed together. Basically, another party of sorts. Basically, formed out of the disenfranchised. Went in and took care of things and blew up another tunnel. Hopefully, crushing whatever's down there.
okay. And she wasn't able to find another entrance into the Temple of Orcus, was she?
No.
Okay. And that was it. Phaedra will give her a hug and then turn back into fart form.
Meow.
I'm gonna deal with cats, sorry.
It's okay.
It's just funny. I'm amused by it.
Cat go burr.
Okay. Now for some interestingness. Once everyone gets back into here, Kale, uh, this is where you left Squeak on this world.
He's on Alaris, but
This
yeah,
is
plane
Alaris.
wise.
You said you guys were going
Oh,
directly
okay.
to the
Yeah.
dice symbol. Yeah. Uh, you had been occasionally checking in on him, and really nothing had really moved. Like, pretty much you'd stare for a few minutes through his eye, for less than a minute through his eyes, and nothing would move. You'd go back and look like a few hours later, and maybe the gardener had moved across the, had moved a bit, like to another plant. But the moment you step back into Valaris, your brain is suddenly hit with fresh new images coming in of the gardener now working, and things actually seem to have sped up here.
How much time?
From your perspective, Viren, you just barely left them to literally like an hour ago, maybe 2 hours ago, and already you feel like they've already lost your simulacrum. So it's
So
wow.
I can sort of somewhat feel that my simulacrum's just no longer with me.
Yeah, it's gone.
Well, as the second Viren feels that, he's gonna cast Sending and just ask Kale, why do I no longer feel my... like, are you guys alright?
I so badly just want to be like, new phone, who dis?
You're still hungover. You hang up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, Kale wasn't the best person to message because he is still hungover.
He doesn't know
Haley's
that.
not here to take your message.
Viren doesn't know this.
Geez, how would I respond? I get 25 words, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, shit, ow. Quiet. No. Simulacron. Fuck. Head.
Yeah, probably something along the lines of that. Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
so
what
he's
Will
useless.
said.
That person. Let's go with casting and Sending again. To Phaedra, someone who probably is a bit more collected and they're just gonna pretty much say the same thing.
Yeah, Kel is just holding his head at this point because he's getting bombarded from images from Squeak, queries from from Varen. He's just like got his head against the wall.
Oh god.
So
It's just bashing it against the wall.
This is not good.
So Sending to Phaedra. What happened?
Oh my god. It's happening again. It's happening again. Where is it? Where is it? And she starts emptying out her pockets. No, not the voices again. No.
And just everybody is gonna.
Oh!
Yeah, and she starts emptying out her pockets.
Phaedra.
How many uses do I have of this? Hold on.
Viren's voice is in my head. What is going on?
He has spells, remember?
Well, Phaedra's already used up all the
Yeah,
words
pretty
probably
much.
at this point.
Yeah, yep. That's what you hear back.
Panic, 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 panic.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yep.
who
That was-
won't Alright, not what I was expecting when I messaged Phaedra. Wow. I mean, Will, no. Will, probably? I could, no, definitely Australia. Oh, Will, what's going on?
Your turn to fuck with him.
First
With
test.
that bye.
Is that all you'd say?
Who's this? What do you want?
Like,
What do you mean? Fuck off. And nerd. Hi, nerd.
and
You
that's
died.
it?
That's
As
that's
helpful as ever. Fudge. I really don't want to use sending Otter Fury.
Hey, Frog still exists.
Yeah, but did
Oh,
you know?
yeah,
Oh yeah, I
but
guess he was there with Frock.
I guess there is Frog, but yeah, I have one more chance at this.
I would have said
Can I
Shuri, but
revert
doesn't
what I
Shuri?
said? Can I
Wait,
revert?
wait,
So we
wait,
can get
wait.
this
One
going.
second, guys. Will, don't you have some sort of protection from being noticed by things like an anti-divination thing
No, I
around
don't. I'm
you?
not wearing the.
Oh, that's
Phaedra has it
okay.
in the bag of
Doesn't
holding.
doesn't
All
matter.
right,
It's
I'll
not
try to remember.
divination, so
And sending isn't divination.
Yeah, I'm just
All
gonna
right.
revert what Will said and just be serious. So what does Viren send?
He sent what happened because he knows he's feeling like I'm dead. Why is everyone freaking out?
Annoying day. You melted. We made progress. We're back. Trying to continue. At Ice Temple. Where are you?
Can't send. I can't respond.
Yeah, you can because he
Can I?
reverted. Yeah, he reverted.
Is that?
Tobias said that he was going to be
You
serious.
can,
So you have one more.
Mage Academy. Do you need assistance?
Can I respond to that?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Wouldn't want you to get your hands
You
dirty.
can always respond to sending.
No, but this was to say a response to ascending.
Yeah, no, then he can't.
Viren is in the nerd place.
No play.
That doesn't surprise me.
But he was casting it again, so don't you have another response? That's why I'm
No, I
confused.
can't cast it again. I can't cast it again.
And he sucks
But
at spellcasting,
thought
so
you
he
said
can't,
after
he
Will
can't
that-
continue talking to me.
I thought you said after Will you had one more.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so I guess
Yeah.
he
So you
can
can
respond. Yeah, because there's a second sending.
Yeah.
What was the question?
It was Mage Academy. Do you guys need assistance? It seems like
What kind of turns to
you had
other people?
issues.
Do we need Viren?
Kale just mutters something about wouldn't want him to get his hands dirty.
Is he alive? I thought he just. I thought.
That was a simulacrum, remember? Yeah. That's why these didn't go off.
Oh,
So he's
that's
trying
different.
his hardest to communicate with me. His connection is horrible. He's really bad at this.
I mean, he's very smart. He might have some. I mean, yeah, he's very intelligent, and any help if he. Yeah, I don't see why not. I'm curious about that whole simile thing that you were talking about and why he did that, but
Do you want me to ask him to somehow make it here? Because I don't think he has the power to do so.
oh, we can't really wait around for him a whole long.
Nah.
Just tell him to head back to Waterdeep.
Hey Viren, head back home when you have the chance. I have a spellbook.
Spellbook for feels.
We're going dungeon hearing again. Get into trouble. Nerd.
Nerd!
Oh my lord. But yeah, I guess after that, Baron would try and find a way to get back to Tavern at this point.
He knows where the doors are.
Yeah.
He's traveling alone. A mere goblin could take him
Hey.
out.
He's really not that far from a door.
Yeah, but he has to walk out of a room and maybe he'll meet a
He doesn't have his
corridor
And
goblin.
he can't walk either.
Oh,
Yeah, he doesn't have
yeah.
his chair.
It's not that far away.
I just need to cut his legs off.
But that's how you solve not being able to walk. Cut the legs
Well-
off.
Cut the legs off and cast regenerate,
Well,
so they regrow.
he's alive. Probably up to mischief. I don't know.
Like, all I need to do is spend enough time to learn this spell. And then I'm solved. It's problem solved.
Yeah, but isn't that concentration?
For him to be able to get back to the tavern,
Oh,
I
thought you meant as a permanent solution.
don't think it is.
No. Well.
Identify.
Shoot it down.
Alrighty.
All right. Here we are again.
Okay, so
Into the dungeon we go.
great.
You go back through the portal.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
assuming all the squeak stuff is just gardening. Nothing exciting going on.
Yeah, at the amount of time you're spending here, that's all you're seeing. You're just seeing gardening.
Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna be in the fuckery dungeon. So everyone just turn into clouds and let's go the same path we did before to where we met that big floating ball thing.
Yeah, but we don't want to go down those stairs. That goes to those angry. Yes.
Oh, yeah,
I think we
that's true.
should try the Shadow Dragon portal because I think we could get to that without hitting any traps, and that was just north of the door. That's
Yeah, alright. Let's just get over there.
We just need Sylvie to activate it. We need a dragon to activate it.
Alright, let's get there. Let's go there.
Alrighty. Now, mind you, the chances I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight a dragon on the other side of that, so everybody just be ready.
Kel just kind of gives like a thumbs up.
Yeah, I'm like Fader just kind of like shakes her head and shrugs. She's just like, I just thought I should just mention. Just thought.
We killed that other one in like what 12 seconds. I think we're fine.
Never underestimate your enemy. And she'll turn into a cloud.
Will is also going to turn into a cloud.
Back to my rain cloud form.
Alright. One second. I seem to have misplaced level 14. Oh,
Good.
I that's right. I put it into. No, sorry, 15. Level 15. I put it into archive.
We are real close to break if you need that time to get set up.
Yep. I figured this is a great time for break.
Yep.
Yay.
Yay. Okay,
Yay.
BRB sandwich time.
Sandwich. Welcome back. So we got 3 people back so far.
Seems like 4 with Will.
Nice.
I don't count.
All right, then 3. You're right.
One never knows where Will is, so he has to be he is counted and not counted at the same time.
He's Schrodinger's Will.
Yeah, definitely.
Do something with these mangoes today. Yeah. He's home. Go wag your tail.
Crab, so I got creamlet crab, but if you want, you can have some of my turkey club.
So who are we still waiting on? Shuttle and Evil?
Seems like it, yeah.
Welcome back, Evil.
Hmm.
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back. You ready for more?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Alrighty then. You guys move through the portal and end up right back in this strange room that you first saw in this dungeon. With those 4 pillars. Let's flip to the page. Oh, 14. Nope, not 14. 15. The obstacle course. And they seem to be supporting the 35-foot high vaulted ceiling. They still have the cobwebs, but you do notice that what used to be a trapped area over here seems to have either been fixed or covered over, because it just looks like solid floor there now. And while solid floor is also over here, you are well aware that there's a teleport trap there.
Mm-hmm.
I think we were gonna try to fart our way over to that area again.
And,
Yeah.
oh yes, there's currently two, not one, carts in this room.
So let's fart our way over the trap.
Put, 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 put.
Alright. Yeah, nothing happens there, since that trap is, that's a floor
Ground-based.
opening trap, not a teleporter trap.
Don't really recall the way here, but
I want to say it's up. I want to say.
Up and
Yeah.
to the right.
Do you want me to move all of you? Make it easier?
Yeah, we're going straight there.
Also, I know some of you,
yeah.
the
We can see yeah, it was this room, wasn't it?
that's what looked like to be like an old forge.
I mean, well, I mean, we'd get
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the
this
wrong spot.
photo.
Yeah, it's over in that direction.
Yeah, I see like echoes of where we've been basically,
Mm-hmm.
or we've cleared the fog of war.
Yeah, this is where we killed that thing and all the zombies.
Yes, the zombies.
And this is the way down, all the way over there. That, where we don't want to go because they're probably pissed at us.
Yeah, that's fair.
But really, we didn't. I mean, sure, we incited the dragons to rebellion, but fuck it.
There we go. Yeah, it's north. This way. Whee.
I figure Quentin isn't, Frog isn't simply staying behind, so.
I'm just following.
No, I had to pick you up and carry you all the way to the new room. I didn't want you getting lost in this map because I figured your character's actually following.
Oh, I thought you were moving everyone together.
No, I asked you guys, and you guys said you had it,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, okay.
I'm here once again to a door that's closed.
Just for funsies, Amunet will do the check for traps and see if it's locked.
No, it's not locked. Not trapped.
Okay. Let's open the door.
And the guy that's inside kind of pauses and pauses whatever it is he's doing and looks up. Hi? He says.
Hello again.
Oh, I think I've saw you before.
Yeah, we're gonna go through if you don't mind.
Alright, it's been a few days and everything's been quiet here.
Thought this guy talk. I thought this guy was more crazy.
Yeah, does this guy sound more sane now?
Maybe, but that's up for debate. Basically, he seems like he's a little bored. So you do see in front of you a stone arch decorated with gold inlaid images of soaring dragons. It's embedded in the middle of the north wall, atop a 3-foot-high red marble dais. Carved into the wall above the arch are the following words in Draconic: "Only a dragon can unlock this gate."
Sylvie?
Convenient.
After a blink, didn't do it. Okay.
That's still the robotic owl thing.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's do this shit.
Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna.
Yep.
What do you mean? Combat time?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something nasty on the other side of this, I'm guessing.
Alright.
I mean, we had a long rest. Should be easy.
Well, actually, can we ask the dude if it goes down or does it go somewhere else?
The
We do go
dude
down.
shrugs. Go somewhere with dragons. He kind of sits near the gong, looking a little dejected.
Hello, dragon.
Oh.
That's-
Probably back there. Oh well, at least we're down. It's not like anyone there can stop us, to be honest.
Alright, so Sylvie touches the gate. The gate springs to life, and all of you guys go through.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah.
going
You.
first?
Well-
Who wants the boon or bane?
I'll go. Oh wait, boon or bane? I'll go first. Fuck it.
Everyone just pile in.
Alright. Now I'm going to take a minute and find exactly where this is.
Level 1 in the room with the fake vampires.
Oh god.
All the way back at the top.
Alright. Give me 1 second. Okay, so the room around you. The The ceiling of this chamber soars to a height of 30 feet. Nearby is, and what you came out of, is a stone arch set into the south wall, decorated with gold inlaid images of dragons in flight. Carved into the wall above the arch are the following words in Draconic: "Only a dragon can unlock this gate."
No boon or bane for the first person through.
Oh yes, sorry, you're right. Who went through first?
Frock.
Fucky.
All right.
Oh, murder me, Grease.
One or two. Roll a 1d2.
Oh, there's a bunch of text.
Yeah. 1. That's Bane. The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or it can't regain hit points until a remove curse or greater restoration is cast upon it.
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
well,
Oh, that is awful.
well,
What's the DC?
22.
Can I just do cleansing touch? This should fix it, I presume. It's technically a better version.
Beginning
of...
level 14, you can use this action to add one spell or effect on yourself. Yeah, I guess that counts as greater restoration.
Yeah.
I mean, it does the same thing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's a limited amount during a day.
I would still roll to see if you pass
I did. I
because.
rolled
You
a
did.
12.
We had a
You did.
12.
Oh, I see. Never
That's
mind.
Failed.
Oh, imagine if you didn't have that.
Yeah, not regaining
Damn
hit
it, I
points
think I
is
rocked
not
the
good
map
for
by
me.
accident. I don't know.
Granted, I still have like 180 right now, so it should be fine.
Yeah, but you'll never be able to get those hit points back.
True.
So the paladin goes, "Ew, curse," and just wipes it off.
Yeah.
You.
Ew, gross. No.
Also, yeah,
Right.
are we very large?
No, so give me a moment. Let me finish reading this. Fountains. Alcoves to the west and east contain stone fountains, each carved to look like a perched bronze dragon spouting water into an ornate basin. Sorry, I had to finish reading all of that, and I got interrupted in the middle. Yeah, you guys seem to be larger than you should. Yeah, that's what happens when you do drag and drop sometimes rather than just drag off your sheet. I mean, copy instead of dragging off the sheet.
Right, is there a number on the wall somewhere around here telling us what level we're on?
No. Alright, everyone is now resized.
Hey.
Alright. Test magical eyes. Let's see here.
Bundle's also gonna be looking for hidden.
Yeah, the arch is the only thing that seems to be glowing with color for your magic eyes. And you're searching around, you don't find anything. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, there's nothing. That's double checking something.
Kicks the door open.
No stuff
You're
required.
small, so it probably doesn't, ricochets against your foot, but since you're opening it.
Also, should you make Will the other size category or?
I don't think I could want to reduce anything smaller than this in this map.
Alright.
Don't know.
See before you,
Don't
dark
seem to.
corridors.
Be careful.
Ow.
Oh.
Alright, so here's what you see across the layer, by the way. Since there's, unless otherwise stated, there's always fog that's creeping into areas of dim light or darkness. It vanishes, however, when light is brought to bear upon it, but reappears when the light passes. A permanent fog hangs in some areas regardless of light, as noted in descriptions. You hear the squeaking of bats and the occasional squeaking of rats, and from Will's eyes, the fact that he's very attuned to woodland creatures, he does see various rats scurrying in corners, kind of like rushing away from you guys. And the rest of you just hear them shrieking and scuttling in the darkness. And that is the regional description. Dark, dismal, foggy, full of rats and bats.
Rats and bats, oh my.
Huh?
Just to make it easier, I mean, she would have stir hole, but I don't want to have to try to drag 2 tokens around.
Yeah.
He can't leave my side very well.
This isn't like the place with the
Hey, yo,
teleport
Raz,
traps.
anything dangerous around?
Let's see. You go up to the closest rat that's scurrying in a corner.
Mhm.
And the rat just kind of looks up at you. Do you have to make any kind of animal handling check or charisma check
No,
on these?
I mean, it's just sounds and gestures, and it's just I can communicate simple ideas. It's not actually words. It's just I will understand what they're trying to imply.
So give me either an animal handling or a persuasion check for this.
Sure thing.
Yeah, the rat leaps under your hand and then scurries over your shoulder and starts squeaking at you, basically communicating that there are some rather dangerous things that lurk in the darkness that they are constantly trying to get away from.
Alright, we got things in the darkness.
Do we want light then?
Are they Grus?
I don't know. Here, have a bit of cheese. No, fuck off.
Rat squeaks happily, munching on the cheese.
Fader will summon Cinder.
And then gestures off towards a corner where you do find some rat corpses.
Fader will
Have
summon
they-
Cinder from the no place and cast light on her.
We're just going to inspect the corpses.
Give me a medicine check. Where's the cinder token?
But I don't know. I was gonna pull her out again.
Now, why do you have a blue dot on yourself again?
Because of Char Magic Eyes?
Ah, that's right.
It's not letting me pull out the Cinder token.
Yeah.
There we go.
Will, you pick up a corpse. It's still kind of fleshy, but you inspect it and it looks like it was dropped here after something punctured into its side. 2 small punctures, and seem to have relieved it of its blood.
Oh, good vampires.
Suckers. This one's completely drained. Perhaps like the ones we fought in the forest.
Shadow vampires?
Possibly.
Okay.
So we want light.
Yes.
I believe that would be good.
I do some magical tinkering to imbue, to give sort of like one of my pitons light.
Kale's
Um,
just going to cringe and be like, do we have to?
Yes.
Anyone else want some light?
Kale's just going to pull out the
Meredith's also
blade.
frowning at the light. What it is, but I'm having lag on trying to add lights to you guys. Give me a minute.
I mean, I can light a torch. I'll just do that.
I was looking.
I mean, I have dark vision. I don't need it. So.
I mean, I can
was-
give 5 people light.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Kale's just going to pull out the
It's not
sunblade and
great
look
light.
miserable.
It's only 5 feet radius of bright light and 5 of dim, but it lights light.
Will doesn't want it. I was actually checking out to have Sunbeam prepared today, but
Mm.
And you picked this level to come to.
I have not prepared Sunbeam.
Yeah, I know, that was my point.
Yeah.
A level that you would have found this spell very useful.
Because I was like, a 6th level offensive spell.
How much light do you shed again, Kale?
It's whatever the sword does. Oh, I didn't mean to roll it. I meant to click on it.
Yeah, my roll 20 is lagging pretty bad right now.
Hold on, let me look it up. Because it's basically the same as the sun sword, right?
Yeah. Okay, I see it. 15 feet, 15 feet.
Yeah.
I just pulled up my information on it. Okay, so at least 3 of you are shedding light at the moment.
Anyone else? Anyone want to have their own personal light?
I mean, dark vision works, right? So,
I mean, are you gonna lose it?
what, dark vision? Probably
No, not you.
not.
No. Magical tinkering.
I can do 5.
Basically, does your one tinker do 5?
I can. I have to use it 5 times, but it's not really a limit. I can, if we ever need to use it for something else, which probably never have to, but if we ever do, I can just change it. So it's pretty much just free light.
Yeah. I mean, Vader's got free light cantrip, so I think we're
Sure
good.
it does too. Sure hasn't had really need to use it. It's like the one cantrip she got from being a high elf. What was his light?
All right, let's go exploring. I don't think spreading out is going to be a good idea. I think we should stick together.
Question: did anyone of us cast daylight, or was it just normal light?
I had daylight, but I swapped that out because I presumed we weren't gonna need it
I
anymore.
think mine is essentially daylight, but the rest of you just have regular light.
Yeah.
It's good to keep track of that.
Excuse me.
Yeah, alright. Right, left, slightly left, so slightly right. Forward, then left, alright.
Let's go forward. Check it out.
I'm sticking like right next to Will as best I can keep him safe. Not like he really needs it, but you know.
Doesn't hurt.
We got a
Something-
door to our right, it looks like.
I also see a door up that way.
So there is.
Yes. We can pick a path.
That's, oh wait, that goes back.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems like it loops. Area opens up over here to the left.
Ah, we could go door, we could go up. This way.
There's another door.
Should we try calling out?
I don't necessarily know if that's the best idea.
Rock keeping up.
And I'm lagging really bad at trying to carry some people. Sorry.
Have you tried Firefox yet?
No, not yet.
Does work a lot better.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4 doors like I've seen so far.
Alright, who wants to pick a door? I usually do it, but I feel like I should hand over that responsibility to someone else.
Okay. I picked this one.
Alright.
We'll check for traps and make sure it's not locked.
Gosh, boring.
That light up there?
Hmm.
It's a weird shading.
That looks like
up there.
light.
Oh, that looks like light over there.
I just have a really long sight range, so I don't.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
Will's range stops here,
Yeah,
but you can
same.
still see the light.
Okay, so yeah, that's gotta be light. Cause I can see
So we could,
all the way up to here.
so we could go that way.
Or we could just do this door first.
I should check the door first. Check, make sure it's not trapped or anything.
Doesn't appear to be trapped. Doesn't appear to be locked. Do you open?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I fell asleep.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Are you okay?
I have been dealing with some horrible sleep issues for like the last it's been like I don't even know now, 8, 9 months, and my body will just randomly shut down. I don't know if
Narcolepsy?
it is that or pure exhaustion from sleep apnea, but it's no longer. They've been running tests. I've been in and out of doctor's office. It's been looks fun.
And if you fall asleep with a drop of the hat, that means it's no longer safe for you to drive. That sucks.
Yeah, it's been real interesting getting into work in the mornings, let me tell you.
I had a little bit of sleep issues as well, and I got basically a herbal, non-recipe required medicine that I got recommended to me.
Mm-hmm.
I tried it out, and that medicine made me sleep worse. It gave me nightmares and made me sleepwalk.
Oh God.
So I have pills at home that will actually make me sleepwalk and have nightmares.
So I had a problem sleeping in when I first started college, and they gave me sleeping pills, and they gave me night terrors. So
Yes.
like I've tried CBD to try to help me sleep. The problem isn't with me getting to sleep, it's me staying asleep. And apparently something new that started over the pandemic is I have started talking in my sleep. And like for example, apparently the other night I thanked everybody for coming and that I would see them next Saturday. According to my husband.
It's like next to like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like he tells me, he's just like, well, last night you said XYZ. I was like, oh, well, I'm sorry. I
And
didn't
then he
mean to
just
wake
hears
you
from
up.
the other side of the room. Thanks for
Yeah.
having us.
It's like, wait, what? Yeah. So yeah, if I get quiet, just holler at me. I'm trying to figure it out. So yeah, I'm having some
Anything we
health
could do to help you
issues.
is good.
Yeah,
Hey,
just give me a
I
quick
know what
holler.
we can do to help you. Let's make things exciting. Walks in.
Ah! Like if we're doing combat or something, I'm fine. But it's like
Look,
the down.
all these doors and pillars.
6 web-draped pillars buttress the 20-foot high ceiling of the otherwise empty hall. Several doors can be plainly seen. One
good.
north, 2 west, and 1 east.
Yeah, there's one door down there. Is that the
That
door we walked
that one's
past?
the one that go. Yes.
Cool.
That's what it looks like.
Okay.
Do we wanna
Just gonna start around the room, and she'll check all of them.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stay in the
Careful.
middle of the room. I'm gonna take much more passive route this time.
More passive?
Yeah, instead of kicking over up doors and just strolling off on my own, I'm gonna be very kind and stay in the group.
Amunet,
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
you find corpses of rats kind of littering the corners, along with thick spider webs, though not the kind of that would be associated with giant spiders. More like lots of small spiders.
No traps on these?
No
Or
traps.
locks? Okay. She'll go to this one right here. And
Love the rolls 24, 24, 24, 24, 24.
yeah. Gotta love reliable talent.
Yeah, that one's not trapped either.
Okay. She'll go ahead and
Imagine without reliable talent. Jeez,
yeah.
that last roll.
What are you gonna do?
She'll just say, they're good to open. Mm. Oh, yeah. She'll open up this door.
Alright.
So where we came from? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry,
But yeah,
again,
why not?
lag.
Oh, motherfucker. There we go. Sorry.
Why not
music's
be
still-
rude guests and came to this dungeon floor and leave all the doors open?
Yeah.
Anyone else opening something?
I guess maybe I'll try this door.
Alright.
Unless Louise told me to.
Opening this door reveals a room littered with scores of wooden coffins, causing it to be very difficult to walk through. You do notice that several of the coffins seem to be intact, while others have fallen apart, most likely from age.
Coffins.
A lot of coffins.
I have a feeling I know the enemy in this floor.
Amanette goes into her bag and pulls out some wooden stakes and puts them on her belt.
I'm offended.
You're not.
You know that picture of the guy with his hands on his hips, just giving you the scornful look.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine Kale is just giving Amunet that as she's putting those stakes on her belt.
Both these aren't meant for you. Calm down.
My mechanical bird's just gonna try and be sneaky and hide, just so it doesn't get seen.
Well, there's a door over there.
Yeah, it'd be
Kind of
difficult
hard to get
through
to.
this, though. Yeah.
Well, don't we have some more cloud time?
Technically. But not
Yes,
if
you
it's an
do.
open door will in the cloud.
You have several more hours for cloud time.
I'll do it if you want to. I'm not gonna check if the door is like trapped or anything. I'm just gonna open it.
Would you rather I go? I mean, I don't care either way.
Right. So we're gonna focus into a cloud.
Cloud, cloud. You basically mix in with the fog that drapes the area.
Yeah, and then he's gonna glide on over to this side.
All right. There seem to be enough cracks along the underside of it to easily get through as a cloud if you want to.
Uh, no. I think Will is going to just turn back into his normal form
Okay.
and open the door.
Okay. As you open the door, you spot a humanoid figure crouched in one of the corners, seemingly muttering to itself, not paying any attention to you whatsoever.
It kind of just looks in, and he turns over to Shiori and like holds up one finger and kind of waves for Shiori to come along.
I mean, she'll do the same thing. She'll
Cloud over.
yeah.
All right.
She'll take a minute to cloud it and take a minute to not cloud.
Will is just observing. Does the light function if cloud form?
No,
doesn't.
it vanishes when you're
Yeah.
cloud form when it reappears, but the figure on the corner doesn't seem to have noticed.
I can also sheath it, which would technically hide the light.
Why?
Emily just looks at Shiori. Well,
Can I tell? Can she tell what it is? Or who? Or there's anything off about them, rather?
It's a pale humanoid figure crouched in the corner, muttering to itself.
is there anything else descriptive about this room?
No, pretty much just another stinky room. Couple rat corpses in corners, that sort of thing. Nothing distinctive. No furniture. Not as destroyed as the previous room.
Hey, you there in the corner, what are you doing?
Okay.
No response. It continues to mutter.
Oh,
Ah, that's right.
I can't tell if it's a. If I had to guess, who looks at the corpses? I could guess what it is.
My mechanical homunculus is gonna just fly over to where Shiori is. Sneakily. And then perch itself on Shiori's shoulder.
Why?
Hey, how you doing?
Still no response. Just more muttering. Why?
This is unsettling.
Why? Why do you forsake me? Why?
What are you talking about?
Roll persuasion.
Yay, persuasiveness. Well, at least it isn't Kale, so we don't have a vampire uprising.
Sorry.
We do have dragons.
There we go.
And
It still doesn't seem to have noticed you. Right.
And I just looks at Shiori and shrugs.
who forsaken you?
Persuasion. Doesn't seem to respond to you either.
What's behind this door over here?
No response to you. It's just muttering.
Is there anything about this person that was it? Did they have anything? Are they dressed in a weird way, or do they have any like?
Their clothes look like they haven't been changed in ages and like are full of little holes and tatters. Basically someone who's looks like they might have been sleeping in a coffin for a long time with rats pulling at their clothes, that sort of stuff that in turn has then squashed rats and dug in dirt. So there's like all sorts of weird stains along their outfit. Nothing intact. No sign of weapons or anything interesting on them.
I guess what's with the story? She doesn't seem to be responding to anything.
Are you hungry?
No response. Basically, this guy doesn't seem to recognize that anyone else is here. As far as these guys are concerned, you're either invisible or just don't exist.
That person over there looks a little bit like dirty. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm probably safe. Should I go and have a look?
If you want to, but I don't really. They don't seem like a threat, at least at the moment. Well, they don't, right? At least currently.
I'm just gonna open this door.
Alright.
I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
You find yourself looking out again, once again at the corridor. Hold on.
I bet that other door to the south there leads to the rear end.
I'll go get him. Will walks out into the corridor over to this door and opens it. Ta-da!
Meredith face palms. Face palms.
No, you said face plant. She
I
tripped on a stone and face planted.
I was trying to say the word face palm and my brain.
It's
Speech impediment.
It's already canon.
There's a cannon now? I like
Yep.
cannons.
It's a party
Fire for
cannon.
We found a weird person sitting in the corner, muttering. Back off, Meredith. Personal space.
Listen to this path of loops.
Did they say? Did you try to talk to?
Now,
They-
we just left them there.
We did try to talk to them. It's like we're not there. They are pale and whatnots as well.
That's interesting.
You wanna go say hi?
I mean, I can. See if it
Really
reacts.
still there.
The rest of you wanna come join us?
Doodle.
Aminette? Phaedra?
Shuttle,
Shadow.
Phaedra, Aminet.
Well,
Do you want me to end early so you can get some sleep?
no, I'm good. Just you holler. What we doing?
Poking a weird
Looked
person.
around, and we found a weird pale person.
Oh, we killing it? Or are we talking diplomacy?
Poking.
It's ignoring us completely and muttering in the corner.
Okay, then let it be.
I just thought of something.
What?
Hmm.
Why didn't we, when we were going through the Weeping Angel, why didn't we leave one of Shuttle's characters?
As Phaedra stays with Shiori, and Amunet has no reason to hang out at the Weeping Angel because she doesn't know the people there.
That
Because
doesn't
she
stop us
knows
before.
us. Because she knows us so well, you know?
Nah,
I don't know. I didn't think about it, but that would have been a good idea. But too late.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Ah, fuck.
Well, fuck what?
No, fuck. Just general fuck.
you want to go north more?
What about person?
I don't see a reason to keep poking them. At least at the
Maybe they
moment.
need help.
I am fairly certain that we don't have the ability to help them.
Bundle's just gonna say out loud. Hey, are you alright over there?
Full persuasion. No
Man,
response.
we're a persuasive bunch.
Yeah, won't respond to me.
No, Kale, please do, because I want to see what kind of rebellion you will cause. Vampires against the mist, or something.
Play to your character's strengths. He's clearly the talker of the group. He can talk people into things and talk people into doing shit.
I'm not forcing you to, I'm just saying.
I mean, if you guys ask him to, he will. But
There's someone over there that's kind of, I don't know, dark and edgy, and it reminds me a little bit of Kale.
Cal just rolls his eyes and like, all right, fine. He kind of walks into the room. Excuse me, are you just as hungover as I am?
Persuasion with advantage.
Yes, sir.
Where I am.
We're just gonna come back and find Kale sitting in another corner muttering.
I'm gonna
No
add my
response.
+8 from my bite
Oh,
to it.
no.
Will that make it a 19? That'll make it a 19.
Oh god, yeah, if you do a +8, yeah. So the figure who's sitting in the corner muttering about something suddenly stops muttering and kind of looks up at you and tilts his head a bit. You one of the others. You look too good to be. Kirsta must love you. No, why doesn't? Why doesn't Kirsta? No. Why are you here? Why are you bothering me?
Cal just frowns. Says, "Can he get a read on if this is like someone like him?"
You know vampires well enough that this is definitely a vampire spawn. Someone who's been undead for a while and who has probably, given your knowledge of vampires without needing to roll, you can tell that this one is somebody who has fallen out of favor with their master without this being destroyed.
Cal, let me think. What would he ask? So is your master here, or you don't know because you've fallen out of their favor?
She is somewhere here. I don't know where exactly. She she rules here.
Kale's going to frown and ask, "Would you like to be put out of your misery? One like you."
Are you going to talk to Caresta? Are you going to ask her to take me back?
Well, I think usually when one falls out of favor, they stay out of favor.
She is unhappy with me, but she did not destroy me, so maybe there's a chance.
And what did you do to displease her?
I don't remember.
So yeah, I guess Kale would turn to the group and just be like, "It looks like we have a vampire here, if that wasn't obvious. This one seems to have fallen out of favor. Perhaps we could use that to our advantage. Convince it that we're going to speak for it and use it as a guide." He's like saying that low. I don't know if she's really listening. But
Sure, I just kind of nod at that. Makes sense to her.
so yeah, Kale turned back to the spawn and be like, "I'll make you a deal. If you help us around this place, we're not familiar with it. Maybe we'll talk to your master for you. Or maybe just bringing us to your master will be enough to please her."
Do you have a gift to give, Master?
What kind of gifts does she like?
Are you by the way? Did you shield the Sunblade while you were doing?
Yeah,
this,
he
I
probably
assumed?
would have, knowing that
Yeah.
a vampire wouldn't exactly be fond of that. But yeah, he'd ask her what kind of gifts her master is interested in.
Things that would help either satisfy her thirst or bring honor to Shar.
What is Shar?
The vampire looks a bit confused when you say that. Just kind
Would
of.
I know what that is?
Maybe not considering where you're from. Give me a religion check.
Sorry, I did not mean to roll that with advantage. But
And
I
I'm
got
trying
the same
to
number
get
both.
the information I need exactly. To give you full information on that. Alright. Yeah, give me a second to actually find the information on. Well, actually, with 11, that you wouldn't know much either. Shar is not exactly familiar to you.
Is it possible because you already did a lot of research on like infernal and abyssal things that you might have an idea?
You can roll religion as well, but you don't have advantage on this check.
What about Aminet with
Yeah,
undead
hold on.
stuff?
I'm sorry, I'm speaking out of character here. I mean, what was your deity that you used to follow?
It was Quare.
Oh, for some reason I
Basically
thought
the
it was Shaw.
Alaris equivalent of the Raven Queen.
Ah, okay, never mind.
Yeah, but native simply to Alaris. Yeah, you don't have any information either.
Yeah.
You can roll. I think a bit with advantage. I mean it.
Okay.
All right. So this might be subject to change if I learn more information. Gathering just the information I'm finding in this particular chapter, because I don't actually know who this deity is exactly. And like I said, I'm giving this disclaimer that I might suddenly say something completely different later on if I find more information about them. Shar is a deity of darkness, beloved imagined by vampires, possibly the originator of vampires. Worshipped especially by vampires and those who also love darkness. Um, they hate things like the sun and moon. Uh, they give power to various cults. Um, they basically have a lot to do with the Shadowfell, and can deal with things there.
So with Kale's lack of knowledge, he's just gonna get cocky and like say, "Well, I suppose there's no greater gift than myself."
Again, a confused look, but the
Uh,
vampire figure kind of nods a bit.
he's going to gesture at the rest of the party and say, "By the way, these people are off limits." He's just gonna
There are people.
sort of indicating that they belong to him, like because he knows that that's sort of how vampires work to some degree. Like, these are mine, no touchy.
They already belong to the mistress.
He sort of shrugs and says like, I guess we'll leave it at that. If you won't believe that like because I don't think he's high enough rank or well he's not even ranked, like he's not even a full vampire, so she probably wouldn't believe that they belong to him. But he's just posturing basically.
All right, so we're bringing our friend along. And
Kale would say to Aminette in Undercommon, just hoping that it doesn't understand Undercommon. I wouldn't trust it. I mean, it's a vampire. I wouldn't trust me. You know.
Aminette will just kind of give a nod, and she just takes her hand crossbow out of her thigh holster, and then will load it, and then put it back. Just say the word. She's ready to
Initiate
kill
order
it.
66.
Yeah, he's
Pretty
basically just using
much.
Undercommon because he
Yeah.
thinks that's probably the least likely for it to understand.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
you
she'll
never know.
respond back on Undercommon as well. She'll be ready to kill it moment's notice. So she will try to stay within range at all times of that thing.
And I guess to the others he would just say like, I guess we're going to go meet the mistress of this place.
Alrighty.
Tell that thing to lead the way.
Yeah, I guess he'd just indicate for the vampire spawn to lead on.
All right.
Would spawn.
Vampire spawn moves in here and starts looking around, a little confused at all of you. So many. Let's see. Pulling your tokens in close so that I can actually drag and drop you guys places.
Oh, but where do we
We're
go?
now a mob.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm moving that because I'm trying to figure out exactly where to bring you, and I don't want to worry about
Yeah.
losing you guys.
Wait, does this make us a swarm of adventurers?
Oof.
Do we get swarm rolls? Do we pull our hit points?
Swarm of adventurers.
The lady should be in her chambers. If she will let me in again. Starts leading you down the corridor. Let's see.
I see bats.
See a full swarm of bats, and let me read out the
Ooh,
description
bats.
of this region since you're going to be passing through it. The walls of these 10-foot-high corridors and chambers are lined with shallow niches holding black wax candles that burn with a purple light.
Purple.
So all of this area is lit up.
So we're in the goth. We're in like the what is it? The Spencer's vampire or Hot Topic vampire.
Yeah,
realm?
you're passing by that area, and it's like, okay.
We're walking past a aisle with Halloween decoration.
And you
Pretty
can
much,
you
yeah.
can let me know if you want to stop and investigate or fight with anything.
Yeah, I'm
Nah,
gonna
I mean-
fight with the swarms of bats.
I mean, I'm content to not fight after our last session. So
Amina will keep an eye out for. She's not gonna hold up anybody, but she'll just keep an eye out for anything.
No.
Hidden
Go ahead.
secret.
What'd you say?
Aminette's just gonna keep an eye as they're walking. Like, she's super like passive perceptive. She's got 28, so she's gonna like keep an eye out just for like anything that could be a secret door, secret stash, or anything like that while they're walking.
All right. As you're walking, Phaedra, you notice some kind of magic spell in the middle of this corridor.
What
It
kind
seems
of
to be
magic?
on the floor, and you think it is a magic mouth spell.
Chances of Phaedra knowing what that spell does is very low. But she'll just point out that whenever we walk over this point, something's gonna happen.
All right. So the first of you who walks through the corridor triggers it, and it shouts, "Turn back now, or abandon hope."
So this is like a cheesy haunted house vampire there.
The vampire with you kind of stops at that sound and kind of looks around again and says, "Wait, that's not right. Why would that trigger if the mistress didn't want you to come see her?" And he's like pausing in the middle of that hallway.
Kale's just gonna say, "Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine."
Roll persuasion. Alright. He is persuaded. He continues to lead you on. So you get to this nice, pretty thing.
What is it?
Two tunnels converge on a 20-foot-high chamber that contains the following features. Two 12-foot-tall obsidian statues stand atop 5-foot-high blocks of stone in alcoves facing one another. Each statue depicts a faceless robed woman holding a silver thread taut between her outstretched hands. Before you, a thin, translucent curtain of shadow stretches between the statues, rippling like black cloth in a light breeze. Your detect magic eyes reveal that there's an aura of conjuration magic around each strand of silver thread. The threads can be... Is that right? The rippling curtain of shadow that stretches between the two statues extends from floor to ceiling and radiates a strong aura of necromantic magic.
Oh, good.
What would you guys like to do?
Place.
Yes.
It's the second time we've been through a dungeon place that we would have enjoyed.
Yeah, well, Viren's not here.
Is there any way to open this curtain?
The vampire is
That
actually
door down there open.
paused. It's behind the curtain. It's not
Oh.
open. The vampire with you pauses at the threshold of the curtain and just kind of turns around and once again looks surprised at such a question. And says, "Everyone who the mistress allows can come through here."
Useful.
So, sorry again. Were these drapes or if were they thin threads of silver?
They look like threads of silver.
Threads of silver. They just go crisscross and the entire room, or is it one?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Are they going crisscross against the room? Can we walk through it without touching the threads?
Alright, it's each statue is holding a silver thread. And basically, each statue is out of a woman. She has her hands raised. In between the hands is a silver thread. So it's just times 2. The silver threads are on the statues. They're not stretched across the corridor. They're stretched between her hands.
This is a curtain of shadow that has strong necromantic energies.
Yes.
Kale's gonna sort of step forward, and he says, "So we can't pass unless the lady wishes to see us." Is what you're saying?
Roll persuasion again.
Look, I gotta keep persuading this vampire.
It's more of he's kind of crazy and doesn't understand why you're asking him questions, and your persuasions basically knock him to tell you the truth. So he kind of thinks for a moment and responds with, "Of course, all of those who she's gifted, they're not going to get hurt when they go through the curtain. Any fools that are not gifted are going to be hurt if they go through there."
I am going to take on dread form and try stepping through the curtain.
Are you simply resistant to necrotic damage, or do you take
I am
half?
immune in dread form, I believe.
All right, you take no damage.
Let me look. Hold on.
If
Let
that's
me
the
look and
case.
see. Hold on. I don't know if I'm immune or temporary hit points. There's something that makes me either immune or resistant. Hold on, I'm trying to find it.
Oh, shuttle.
Shuttle.
I don't need to breathe. Hold on.
You
I have
okay,
too
Shuttle?
many things.
Yeah, I mean, if you need to take a nap, hon, don't worry about it.
It doesn't help. That's the thing.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm immune to necrotic damage when I take on dread form.
All right, then you're perfectly fine. You take no damage whatsoever, and you get onto the other side of the curtain. Doesn't hurt. It's fine.
Oh god, do we have a Department of Mysteries, serious black death curtain situation going on right now?
Probably.
I don't actually know that reference.
You haven't read the Harry Potter books?
Yeah, but it's been a long time. I don't understand the black Oh, do you mean the thing in Order of the Phoenix?
Yeah, Department of Mysteries. That's how Sirius Black died.
No, it's not quite. It might be something similar. I don't know. It basically, the translating the spells to D&D speak is just kind of a bit different the way that I was interpreting it when I was reading that book. And I always saw it in a little window, sort of, not a window, a doorway, and this is a huge curtain that stretches across the room.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
that
it's
made me
an
think of
archway
something
in the
different.
book.
Yeah.
It's an archway in the book.
Question again.
Yep.
I wonder if those silver threads.
Does this entire thread, curtain, necrotic energy field encompass the entire
Yep. Floor to ceiling.
floor to ceiling?
From statue
Is
to
it
statue.
airtight? Could they
Yes,
cloud form?
Wait,
It would be
through?
it would be considered. It would affect you going through, even if you're a cloud. Yes.
hold on.
But even
What
if they
about behind the
scooched over
statues?
through, yeah, can they
Yeah,
scooch
what about
behind the
behind
statues of the cloud?
I'm gonna have to reread this. Hold on. Because that's an interesting thought. Okay, so the curtain is definitely stretched between the statues. They're up on 5-foot blocks, and they are formed like a full woman. So yes, actually, there is a gap that air can get through around the statues.
So whilst
I'm
Cadius
just
walks
gonna I'm
through.
just gonna keep this vampire busy, like walking up to the door, like so that they can do their thing.
So
'cause
what's your favorite thing about the master? And
So what's your favorite blood type? I like O positive. You know, it's got a nice tang to it.
tasty.
and the rest
It
of us
has
just
been a
go in
while.
cloud form.
Just act like we walked through the fucking curtain.
And we just get up through behind here on either side.
Yeah, I just gotta keep this vampire busy for like 2 minutes, right? He's just got his like arm draped around the vampire, talking to it.
Just go
Yeah,
all the way around.
so you all managed to get around without getting hurt.
Fucking bullshit.
Well, I guess it would be
It
Well-
this way.
It is a high level spell.
Sylvie also got cloud formed, right?
How many?
Everyone had it, otherwise we wouldn't have made it
Yeah.
from Waterdeep. Yeah.
I was just thinking that the homunculus wouldn't be able to fit through, and I don't know about Cinder.
And the homunculus can stay by.
Cinder I can send to the no-no place and then bring back.
Baff, got it.
It's a no place.
All right.
Just gonna
No.
fly
No place with you.
over here and just.
So you're
hide.
standing in front of a double door with a draconic inscription on the floor in front of it that reads, "The shadow is the key." Carved into the floor above the inscription is a small 3-inch deep keyhole.
Oh, Kale's gonna ask the vampire how to open it.
And he kind of stares at you again. You didn't bring the key with you?
We thought you had it.
I thought you had it.
I am
Exactly.
not in the mistress's favor. Why would I have the key?
She didn't
Well,
give
where
you
do
a
we
spare.
where do we get the key?
Roll persuasion.
Ugh.
He's once again got this weird look on his face. And then he kind of like stops and thinks for a moment. I don't know. He kind of like looks and he kind of crouches and rocks for a moment. It's like, no, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know where the mistress sent the key. If you don't have it, then someone else must have it. I'm sorry. I don't have it. I am not within her graces. And he just kind of like rocks there for a moment.
Oh fuck it! I'm just gonna go up and knock on the goddamn door.
Is the door airtight?
Yeah.
Yes, it's airtight.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
I'm knocking on the door.
Knock, knock, knocking on the master's door.
It doesn't move.
Kale's just gonna sigh, like.
What's the walls made out of?
That's a good question. I imagine some, they're carved into stone around here.
Stone. Good. All right. Excellent. That's all I needed to know.
Oh,
We can
no.
get through.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Might as well be paper mache.
What shenanigans?
Dwarves!
So concerned.
We can get free because of this.
Alright. Okay. Where do you plan on using the stone shape?
Well, like
On where the
right.
hinges are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right here.
The vampire comes to an alert. What are you doing? And there's suddenly a huge hiss and moan coming behind you as the shadow curtain vibrates, and all of a sudden, 6 ghostly, shadowy forms emerge.
Oh god.
Yay, friends!
Oh damn it! It's always so far we can get it with bullshit.
Yeah, I tried.
Well,
Oh no!
It's instantaneous, by the way, so
Yeah,
I
you start
can't
you
spare.
start boring a hole in the wall by the door, and all of a sudden the wraiths attack.
Yeah, but
So I'm
it
probably
should
gonna
still
raise
be
attacked.
a. How large is it? 5 feet thick?
I'm up.
No?
Let's see. Yeah, so Cinder's in the no-no place. I already said that.
Oh, I thought you vamped her back in. I'm sorry.
Remember
Well,
the
as soon as these things come out, Cinder's just been going back.
Okay.
Look, Wraiths.
He'd be right next. Oh, he's tiny.
Ha!
Phaedra initiative. What are you doing?
Oh. Huh.
Where's the other?
Oh, I really want to put on the tea kettle. Oh, where's my initiative? 17. Oh, wow. I'm going bam bam.
All right, everyone on the board.
Bam, bam.
Okay, there's Urk. I feel like we're missing somebody here.
Proc.
Oh yeah.
Frock and Sylvie.
And don't,
There we go.
and don't forget, Phaedra, you have that bonus. The initiative.
What bonus?
Are you within 10 feet of Frock? Yeah.
I think I accidentally.
Where's Frock? I don't see him on the map.
Rock is in the wall.
Oh!
He's in the wall.
Where's
Okay,
Sylvie?
so yeah.
On
makes
this
sense.
list,
Right.
Frock.
Give me a sec. I'm still rolling. I also need to add. It's wait.
Oh yeah, let me roll my dirt form hit points, I guess.
Okay, Urk gets to go first.
I guess we're going to rage first and foremost. And attack this one right here. The lightning
Which one?
blade.
Can you do that again, please?
The one above Will.
Okay.
And
Okay. Resistant to lightning. Magical weapon. Oh, yeah. They're the same magical weapon.
and then as a bonus act, storm aura, sea or storm aura thing on the vampire form.
Wouldn't it take
Which
any bonus
is-
action to rage?
Oh, is it a bonus action to rage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind then. That's the
Phaedra?
turn then.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Fuck it. Let's just start swinging. One right in front of her. We're gonna start attacking. Bob, one-handed.
Which one? Because there's two in front of you.
Oh, cool. Let's start right here.
All right.
Oh, there. Okay. Bob, one-handed, shield up, and let's start. just gonna do all attacks, and then if I want to use some dice, I'll let you know if they hit.
All those hit.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna do some maneuvers here. Okay. Um, yeah, okay, so first one that hits, let's do D10 extra points of damage. Nice, 10 extra points of damage. And Phaedra gonna Phaedra, goading attack, DC 18, wisdom saving throw, please.
Alright, it is goaded.
Okay, second. Oh, I attacked all the same ones, so I can't do that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Bonus action. These things are ethereal, probably. She's not done. She's not gonna try to shield bash him. What do you got, girl? Bonus.
Little pause.
Yeah, that'll actually be her turn. Yep, that's it. For now.
Alright. The vampire spawn, enraged by what Vondel is doing, immediately jumps at him to attack him.
The vampire spawn?
Yep, the vampire spawn is attacking Vondel for breaking the wall.
So would that trigger Amonette? Because she was ready to go,
Yeah, Kale told her not to trust it, and she sort of said she was gonna.
and I kept it cocked and loaded on her leg.
Yeah.
It would eat up her reaction.
Yeah, would you still have disadvantage because you're within 5 feet of something else, or do you have crossbow mastery that
I
negates
do have
that?
crossbow expert. Yep. I have against it. I have
Alright.
crossbow expert on her. So yeah, she's going to fuck that thing. And within 5 feet, I'm going to say that is sneak attack. Get fucked.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Alright. That misses.
Damn.
That was worth a shot.
Vampire spawn, meanwhile.
I know. Okay.
Is grabs at you, Vondel, and then sinks its jaws and attempts to sink its jaws into your neck, which then misses. But it doesn't actually do any damage to you because it grabbed you and tried to bite you. And you can easily pull out of it with the DC 13 strength for your turn. Okay, this wraith over here immediately goes after. Actually, it's gonna go after Sylvie. With a life drain. Ooh.
Oh, wait, I was pressing the wrong button. I was gonna intercept.
Alright.
Is that what it's called? What was it? Intercept.
Oh, you have a wet nose. Oh, you have a wet.
So
You see,
that
hits a
should-
target other than you within 5 feet of you. You can use your reaction. Damage. Alright.
So I reduce it by 9, which makes it something. 12 damage? No, 22 damage.
Yeah. And it still needs to roll a Constitution saving throw. Ooh. Alright. Your hit point maximum goes down by that many.
It's 31 points.
Minus the 9. So,
Yeah.
22. Calculator.
Mm-hmm.
It has helped me.
The next wraith tries to grab at will.
Mm-hmm. Miss.
Amunet, you're up.
Yeah, she's pissed that she missed. So yeah, she's gonna take both of her shots at um would she have been able to sneak attack on a reaction? Can you do that?
It's once per turn, effectively.
You can do it what? Yeah. It's
Once per turn. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, so sneak attack goes off on different turns. So
Yeah.
you-
Okay. So yeah, she's gonna go yeah, she's going for the whatever the wraith thing, the thing attacking the. I can't think right now.
Vampire?
Vampire spawn. Thank you. And then hand crossbow, same thing. Fuck.
Over your sneak attack.
Okay, so yeah, that one, the first one does hit.
Okay, so then there you go.
Oh my god,
Ooh, that-
29. Ugh. Rogues. Okay, I don't know why this thing is now. Ugh, okay, there we go.
And then since I use my sneak attack immediately for the wraith that is directly in front of her, she's going to use her Wails from the Dead and probably immune or whatever, but she's still gonna try to do it. Where is it?
Is it necrotic?
Yeah.
Then it doesn't do anything to it. No need to roll.
Yeah, it's immune. Okay, got it. Well, now she knows.
Well, they're hiding out in a necrotic damaging curtain there, so.
Oh, that's fair. I
Cheery.
didn't think about it that way.
She will just take a side step to get right next to Will. She's going to attack the vampire once, and then attack this one once. So
Okay.
first is the vampire. With the flanking. Boop. Jesus! I will expend a spell slot for that crit.
Oh, I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
So add that to the crit.
Okay. With that, the vampire turns to dust.
Oh, gee. Okay.
No touchy the dwarf. And then swing it. So Wraith, it's between her and Starhall.
Alright. That one takes 14 damage. Anything else?
No, I'll save everything else for now.
Alright. So this wraith is. Well, I'll guess I'll have to wait till Shadow comes back. Since it's going to be attacking her. It's going to appear over that side of everything, so it gets advantage.
That was a mistake on its part.
Sorry, what did I miss?
Just waiting for Shadow.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's
Phaedra's
that
about
pink
to.
thing?
Phaedra's about to get attacked. That's where Vandal broke into the wall with his stone shape.
Oh, okay. I thought you did that there, but okay.
Put that down here.
Well, yeah, I'll move it after the fight then.
Yeah.
Either way, it's into the wall, so that was enough to trigger the wraiths. And I have no way of removing the light on any of that.
Yeah,
Because
that's fine.
it's all linked together. Oh yeah, he has advantage because it's flanking with you. And that's on you, Phaedra.
Okay, adamantine armor.
All right, so
So
that's
no
reduced to
crit.
17 and 14 Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
And so
So that just takes away her 14 temp HP, or her max that she
and
gains.
and 3 of her regular HP as well. But yeah, all of that vanishes.
Okay.
And leads us to Sylvie.
Huh?
Frock!
Yes.
What?
Sylvie's turn. Oh, sorry, she already. Wait,
Yeah.
You
sorry.
what?
You
What?
went up.
Oh, I went up. Yeah, it's
Oh.
Sylvie's turn.
Yeah.
I don't know why that went up. That's weird.
She's gonna. Presumably to paralyze her.
Oh, the max goes down to 160.
I can barely hear you, Quentin.
Yeah. I'm just gonna bite her. Let's make this one. Hello?
Alright.
I can barely hear
You're
you.
really quiet.
Yeah.
Is this better?
Yes.
Now that's
Much.
better. Okay, so that takes half damage.
And that's it.
Alright. Will, you're up.
Sure. Will cast Wall of Buckle.
Where are you doing this?
In a straight line across them, right where they are currently.
Okay. Can you draw it?
Yeah, I'll get on it. Let's see here. So like that, but like so to cut them. Also, I think I just fucked up the length. It's supposed to be much longer.
120
Yeah, it's
feet.
60 feet long, 20 feet high. So you know it's supposed to. It goes across the entirety.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw from those guys.
Alright.
You rolled 6, even though there's only 5.
Oh, that's right. One of them died. So the last one's gone. The last one's not on there.
I'll redraw
Okay.
it.
Resistant to fire. So all of those take half damage anyway. The first one takes half of that. So 5 damage on that first one. 11 on the rest.
And, let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm forcing the fire, the effect of the fire to the north. So let's just do this. That's just an indicator of where the rest of the there's anything within 10 feet on that side will take damage if they end their turn there, and if they walk into the line of fire or end their turn there, they also take Well, no, actually, if they walk into the fire or start there, they take damage, I think.
Yeah. Anything else you wish to do, Will?
Let's see here. Fuck it, why not? I can cast Shillelagh as a bonus action. Actually, you know what? Will could use his bonus action to disengage.
Well, now there's flame in the way, nothing can see you.
Oh yeah, that is. Hold on, a solid wall on a. The wall is opaque. That means you can't see through it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Will is going to use his bonus action to cast Shillelagh and move here.
All right. Meredith cracks her knuckles, and we'll wait to see if anything appears. Kill.
Well, I guess there's this one here, huh? The one that's like squished behind everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fire. Well, I don't know. Like, I guess maybe I'll take a whack at it with the Sunblade. I'll pull that back out and take a whack at it. Why not?
All right.
I'm flanking, so I get advantage.
Yes. That hits. Do you have any more attacks?
No, I'm just a warlock. I only get one attack. That's all I
Alright.
can do. Since most of my damage is necrotic, I don't think I can really
Alright.
do much to these guys.
So, sadly, the one thing that, even though Will caused damage to every single one of these with his attempt, he didn't actually restrain them as he thought, because wraiths can move through objects. The wraiths just sink through the floor and pop back up without touching the wall. This one comes through and immediately goes for Phaedra.
Miss.
Alright. Vondel.
Alright. Well. What do I do?
Oh, I guess I did re-up my form of dread, by the way, as my bonus action.
Alright.
Took him 2 minutes. Took him 2 minutes to get around the curtain, so that would have fallen.
He could do that. Yeah, you know what? I'll get behind. Move past Kale. And wrap it with my mace. First hit's gonna be. I'm gonna cast Green Flame Blade on it.
Green
Okay.
flame.
Green flame.
Let's see. So that is 3 damage from the fire, and then 9 damage from the bludgeoning.
And then my extra attack.
Nice.
How's that?
Pure bludgeoning damage, but magical, so it all connects.
And
There you go. Swiping your mace through a wraith.
and I'm going to
Uh-oh.
use my boots to wrap back here.
Nice.
Hi, bye bye.
Nice. Fruck.
I'm gonna hit him.
Alright. The only one you
Hopefully
can currently see.
I have advantage because flanking, right?
Yep, you do. That misses. Oh, no, it doesn't. Sorry. Wait a second. 13 hits.
Yeah. Oh.
And
Why is it auto rolling again?
the next one destroys it.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Anything else?
Maybe bonus action Shield of Faith on Sylvie? Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action Shield of Faith on Sylvie.
Okay.
Protect the Durgan.
Zip, zip.
Oh,
Meredith
hi there.
gets her attack because she saved it, and she will bludgeon with advantage because Sherhold's there. So, magic hands, woo! The wraith, having felt that, turns and attacks her. Ooh. Ow.
Yeah, they hurt.
Mm-hmm. Constitution saving throw. Woo! So bye-bye temporary hit points. Zoop, zoop. The wraith, not understanding what echoes are, attacks the echo.
Misses the echo by 1
Oh.
AC.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, dude!
What does Urk do?
That's my next character.
Well, I can only see one enemy,
Whoa, dude, totally gnarly!
so just gonna slash
You're gonna
it
play a surf
out
bro?
lightning.
Yeah, sure. I'll be a coastal druid.
Nice.
Coastal
Hmm.
Drew.
That misses.
Aw.
That was a miss. Alright.
Is it?
I don't know.
It's a nat,
Apparently
it's a
it is,
nat
so
one,
that's-
so it's always a miss.
But I will do this. So it needs to make a dex saving throw. It needs to beat a 18.
Alright. Easy enough. Anything else?
It takes half of this damage and probably even less fun lightning damage.
Yeah. It doesn't take anything because it's also resistant to it.
But isn't the damage rounded up? So even if it's
It's rounded down. And so half of 1 is a 0.
Hi, burrito.
Burrito?
Well, that's it. That's all I can do.
Little Bree. Do you have a costume for her that's makes her look like a burrito?
No. She doesn't like wearing stuff.
Ah, yeah, neither do my cats.
My last dog loved costumes. She hates it.
Aw. Phaedra.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're killing the thing in front of us.
Yep.
With advantage.
Yep. You're flanking
Bob
with Kale.
silvered, if that makes any difference.
Yeah, it would if Bob wasn't also magical.
Okay. Is that thing still alive?
Yep, it's still undead. Yes.
is it still there?
Yeah, it's still there.
5 extra points of damage. Urk,
Still there.
you can do better. Hit it again.
Oh. Oh. Here we go.
Wow.
Eric, retry.
Yeah.
Retry.
This time with feeling.
Again.
Do it again, Eric.
Alright. Lightning blade. I think that one.
Much better.
The wraith fades out of existence.
Perfect. So that was her first attack. Let's go over here and yeah, she'll click her Oh, that's on the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
She can get over here.
Yeah,
Like
so...
Shuri.
Oh,
Hey,
can
baby,
she?
what's happening? Can I? Around that corner?
Yeah.
Okay.
Surprise dwarf around the corner.
Yep, surprise dwarf around the corner. One-handed, shield up. Okay. Yeah. Boop.
That hits.
Boop.
That misses.
Ooh.
Do you have 3 attacks now?
Yes.
Damn.
And technically, if I spend a
Actually,
die, I have a yeet as a bonus action. If I want.
you have a yeet as a bonus action.
Yeah, so it's called Quick Toss. It's one of the new Battlemaster moves.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought you could yeet them enemy because there's a wall of fire.
Any- any-
Oh!
Can you eat something that's not corporeal like a raisin?
No. You can't. Because you can't actually
can't?
grab hold of it.
But can I push?
You'd push into its body, and at which point, while you might cause damage doing that, it would also cause damage to you being partly in its body.
No. Hear me out. I would like to make the argument that my shield is magical, therefore providing a barrier between myself and the wraith, pushing into the flaming wall.
You do have a point. However, if you would have to make an attack roll with it, and if you miss, you end up partly inside the wraith, and it can hurt you. So you're willing to do it.
Bonus action to, since I am shield master, to make a shove or to knock it prone. I would like to do a shove to move it back 5 feet into the wall of fire. Contested athletics, please.
Yeah, it can't be proned, which is why
Nope,
I'm ruling it
but
this way.
It can be pushed.
It can be pushed,
Oh hi.
All right.
and that's
How
what
strong
a
is
shove
this
attack
thing?
is. Yeah. It can get
Raise
pushed
your
5
knock
feet or
pressure.
knock prone.
Just the
Move
moment
5 feet, baby. You can do it.
I'm just checking something on the wraith again.
Yeah.
What's it rolling against? The athletics.
Contested athletics. For a shove.
Yeah,
Right.
that's a 4, really. All right. Get shoved back through the fire,
Into the fire and the flames.
and now
Into the
nobody
fire
can
and the
see it.
flames. Let's see. Yeah, it takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time.
5, 10, 15,
That means you have to roll dwarf. I mean, not dwarf, gnome.
Wow.
That was an insult. I'm not sure to the gnome or the dwarf, but either
I
way.
don't know.
Da.
They're both badass.
Low.
15.
All right. What's the dexterity? Isn't there like a dexterity saving throw or something?
Yes. Yeah.
What is it?
No. One side of the wall selected by you when you cast a spell. Deal
Okay.
5d8 fire when the creature ends its turn
Okay.
within 10 feet of that side.
Yeah, it still
Hold
takes
on. A creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on its turn, or ends its turn there.
Okay. So it takes half damage because it's resistant to fire. All right. Anything else, Phaedra?
Nope. Nope.
Oh wow, interesting. That is actually interesting. It just takes when it appears, you have to roll dexterity, but after that, it's just a straight damage if it touches an enemy. There's not even a roll against it.
That's pretty freaky. So Wraith phases into under the floor and will attack Sylvie again.
That misses.
All right. Wraith phases in through the floor and appears next to Vondel. Attacks at Vondel. 22.
Ow. That hurts.
Reaction.
All right.
Oh.
Phaedra will impose her shield in between Vondel and the Wraith, imposing disadvantage.
All right.
Roll again.
Roll again, but same damage if it still hits. Which
Then
is good for you.
Sorry, I tried.
Ow. But, as a reaction, I use my the weapon the attacker to be blind unless the attacker can succeed on a concentration saving throw. I shall blind it if I can.
Brian's radiant light.
You still get
That's an
hit.
interesting
Yeah.
I need a
Blinded.
con save.
Yeah,
Let's
he's just
see.
being pity.
Let's see if this can be blinded.
Just being petty.
Yep, blinded is not one of its immunities, so roll a con save. All right.
Yep.
It succeeded.
Oh,
Alright, and now I must make a con save?
Yes, you do against nearly permanent damage. Well, long
man,
rest
this is just
damage.
reactions and con saves, isn't it?
That thing just rolled 2 nat 20s
This-
back to back, too.
Yeah.
No, GM just rolled 2 nat 20s back to back.
Oh, well, sorry, the GM rolled 2 nat 20s back to back.
Very afraid.
I think that's a success,
Yeah, so you don't take permanent damage, you just take temporary damage.
but then,
Alright. Amunet, your turn.
well, that
Okay.
took up half my health.
Oh.
Are we gonna lose Rick already? Hi, Lyra.
No. Okay, yeah. How bad is she at acrobatics? Where's acrobatics? Oh, yeah, she's not that good. Well, here's what I would like to try to do. I would like Aminette to try to be a badass. Now, I'm putting emphasis on the word try. And I would like her to try to do some jump up, kind of like a pommel horse, over Frock, and while in the air, shoot 2 crossbow things at the Wraith landing here.
Us next to the wall of fire, lighting you
Well,
up,
next to
making
the
you look
ball of
cool.
fire. Either that,
Come on,
or
let's
will
make
you
it
allow,
cinematic.
or will you allow her to shoot from here?
You can shoot from there.
Don't you have sharpshooter?
No, I don't. She had it at one point, but then we
Oh, yeah.
took it away because I wanted her to go to Rogue. Yeah, when she was still Bloodhunter. Okay, so first shot. Sneak attack, light crossbow.
Jiminy Christmas.
Holy crap. 36 damage.
Still alive?
Yeah, it hadn't been hurt previously.
Okay.
And now it's gone.
No sneak on that one. There's no sneak on that one.
Oh,
Sorry.
God damn
No
it!
s- It's just a 14.
Do you remember which what I'd rolled for that one? I dropped it off the turn order list.
I believe that one was. It went recently.
19?
Alright.
Was it 19 or 20?
Yeah, because I think there was a 19 and a
Yeah,
19.6. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know.
I'll just drop it there.
There was 2 of them back to back right after Vader, I think.
Shuri. Oh, sorry. Amulet, do you have something else?
No, that's fine.
Sorry, my confusion. I went through that. So, Shuri, you're up.
I'm gonna step here and
Oh. Nope, never mind.
First attack's going against this
You're
one.
laying on top of my mouse. I can't have you do that.
So the one to Meredith. Because flanking.
Oh, the echo. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. All right.
And the second one to the same one.
Okay. Another 15. All right. Anything else?
Yep, I will stay right where I'm at.
All right,
Put myself
Sylvie.
within reaction distance.
Sylvie's gonna be the one that attacked her, so.
All right. So that's 5 piercing damage. Is that it?
Yeah, that's about all she can do.
Will.
I'm here.
Facts.
I'm alive. I mean, goddamn. Could Will just move through this area like that? Move through Kale.
Sure.
Attack this one.
You're just ganging up on this poor Wraith.
Well, I mean,
Started it.
yeah.
No, you started it. You broke the wall.
How are we supposed to know that breaking a wall would cause a serious
Yeah,
events?
well, come on, it's just property damage.
I just
It's
moved it. I didn't
damage.
break it. There's a
It's
difference.
just vandalism.
And let's see.
I prefer to refer to it as force remodeling.
Hit that thing. No one is hurt, are they?
Ow.
Vondel.
Half of my
Oh.
HP.
Yeah,
Almost.
Oh, my bad. I forgot about Vondel.
So the first person likely to die in any battle situation is always a Quentin character. The second one is always a Rick character because they.
Well, I mean, I can't see over here at the moment, so I see that person right there, so I'm gonna heal.
You can kill Sylvie for me, because I don't want her to.
You can't
but
see Sylvie.
I just pointed out I can't see over
Yeah,
there.
no, it's
Sylvie can't be. She lost that.
Yeah,
failed that
it has to be restored through.
yeah.
Sleep.
So I'll use a 3rd level spell slot to cast Healing Word. It's not gonna be much anyway.
Like, Bundle was built for upfront fights.
Here you go. Yay, 11.
Still better than nothing.
I believe I rolled a 3 and a 1.
Anything else, Will?
No, that was action and bonus action.
All right. Meredith pulls out her ice blade and will attack with that. Whoops, I didn't mean to roll intelligence saving throw. Ah, damn, it's resistant to cold. Which she then notes. Negative. And she smacks it with a fist. And that causes it to dissipate.
No,
Kill.
I'm stabbing this sunblade through the wraith that's
with
sandwiched
advantage.
between me and Vondel. And then as the blade is poking through it, I'm gonna make it heal Vondel a little bit. So like just a little bit of light shoots out.
8 damage. Nice. Vondel, you get more healing. And the wraith is looking
Yay.
pretty bad. Vondel.
You've been healed 20 points. Total.
Yeah.
right.
I guess I should attack it.
It's not dead.
No. It took a lot for me. It took
Well, that-
13 plus another 8 plus 7 because I can't do math.
And that's
darn
enough
math.
to finish it off.
Hmm.
There are still 2 left. One you can't currently see, and the other one, which is the
I
other
can't
side of
see any of
Frockenham
them.
unit. Yep. Well, no. Well, one of them can't be seen at all by
Yeah,
anybody.
there's like one here, and there's one somewhere over here, I guess.
Yeah, because I got pushed through the fire. Anything else, Fondle?
Checking. Need to check what's a bonus action, what's not. Alright. I guess I'm gonna just move over to here. And that's my turn.
Frock.
I'm gonna kill that thing before he hits Sophie again. Don't have advantage anymore.
Roll above a 10. Roll above a 10.
10.
Yep.
Is it
That's
dead?
all you need.
or-
Yep. It's
Okay.
gone. You don't see any more enemies.
Okay.
Alright.
Everything is now perfectly safe.
Yes, we're fine now.
The Wraith.
Except this one comes and
Oh,
takes a
fuck,
bite
it's
out of
you.
Vondel
Oh
again.
no!
No, it's gonna attack Phaedra. For pushing it through the wall.
Well. God
Since
damn, it
Phaedra's
really
right next
does.
to me, I would like to use my reaction.
Adamantine armor.
Well, reaction first of all. What's that?
Yeah.
I reduce the damage by
So,
1d10.
So the
plus,
damage starts at 20. Go ahead.
Is my proficiency bonus for the thing? Let me look at my fighting style. Proficiency bonus, which is a 5, I believe, at the moment. Or 4.
Oh, wow.
5.
Wowee, here we go. 9 points.
So that's 11
So
damage.
11,
Mm-hmm.
and then a con save, right?
Yep.
Phaedra!
Come on, dwarf.
all that con, and you can't even use it right.
God damn
Better
it.
dwarf! What is going on?
Dwarf.
Okay. So minus
Hold on.
11?
Wait,
Hold on.
Oh, are you gonna
hold
give her
on,
a
wait.
flash of brilliance?
Flash of Brilliance, yes.
Woo!
That's a plus
Yay,
5.
Artificer!
wait, can you do that to con?
I think it's for
Oh,
saves.
Attack rolls and ability checks.
Yeah.
Nope.
It.
But I got something.
I can do it. I can do it.
Oh,
What?
I
You get a
can't?
plus 5.
Oh,
You
okay.
get a plus 5.
Because I have something that I keep forgetting, and I can do it as
Oh.
well. So if you don't want to waste that.
If it will save you, then yeah, I won't use my Flash of Genius. But
I mean, imagine we're fighting a big vampire next, unless I can schmooze our way out of it. So.
It's probably a mediocre vampire.
Hmm.
so if you want to use your thing, go for it.
I just don't want to use up your thing. So, I will, because I need to remember this. I will use Indomitable. And I will, reload.
Alright. Just don't fail, because then we'll both have used something.
There we are.
No, you didn't use
That's
No, like, just don't fail, because then I would have to use my
yeah,
thing
yeah,
to
yeah.
Irk.
save you. Urk is just gonna go here and whack it with advantage.
Alright.
And Dom Aura again, so dexterity saving throw.
Yep, make her roll, see how much damage.
So
So
1 point of damage.
1 point of damage.
damage is damage. That's what I
Damage.
say.
Do the thing, Phaedra.
Phaedra! 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 Phaedra!
Done
Vengeance.
fucked up, Wraith!
There we go. Probably gonna be dead before it gets to the fire.
Yeah.
Yep. And with that,
Wow, wow,
the
wow.
last participating, that'll be
And
it
on top
for
of
this
that.
session. And we went
Oh, come
over by a
on. Just
while.
as I rolled well
Oh,
on the
that was a
damage.
good fire too.
Yeah, I'm really gotta go because I gotta like move a window. So
Bye, guys.
Bye, everyone.
But hey, we
Bye.
don't have